Well, hello, everybody out there. It has been a bit, but we're back. We're going to be playing some ARKNIGHTS tonight. Figured, I don't know. Figured we'd chill. Had a long day, being productive, getting stuff done. But I want to make more progress. There's less than a week now, because I think it's next Sunday when the next patch content comes out. Yeah, Dawn Seeker, you are correct. 6 more days, that's right. Today, some of the stuff I got done was these chat overlay stuff here for the stream. Although I see the YouTube ones are broken somehow, which is interesting. They're not on a separate line like the Twitch ones. But so I don't know. That's cool at least. Ross, your beloved, will be in possession as well as their signature weapons. Yeah, I mean, I still haven't met her in story, so I mean, I'm quite a bit off that, I think. But she seems cool. I'm still debating whether or not I want Tangtang, because Tangtang also seems cool. Here's my problem: is that I want both of them, but that's not feasible. I also would like, because they're kind of like there's some guesses out there what the next ones will be. One's like Maifu or some Maifu. Oh, is that the correct name? Did I just make that up? I don't know. The next these might be the next ones coming out after that. Also seem kind of cool from just like a character design. So like I really don't know what like I'm looking for. But we'll keep playing now. I'm not making any decisions yet on rolling for Tangtang. It will suck if I miss her, but I'm sure at some point there'll be banners where characters come back. I mean, that's always how it goes. I am really upset that CSS style is slightly broken. That the Mifu? Is it Mifu? It could be. But she kind of seems interesting from the couple screenshots I saw. So maybe that's the way we go. I'm going to take we're gonna chill her on intermission for like 2 more minutes as I try to fix that the chat style here, because it should match the Twitch style, but just with different colors. So I'm gonna figure out why that's different. So give me a second or two here as I poke about, but we can yap for a bit. I like yapping. I do appreciate a good yap. You failed the 50-50 for Tangtang? That is unfortunate. I have some of those free pulls and stuff still, but like, you know, like that's the thing I'm kind of gonna be saving for whatever I really want. I don't know. They're all kind of interesting from a design standpoint. So I wish I could wail for them all, you know, but I kind of can't. Hold on, I need to send another test message here on YouTube. Test message. And pull that up. And let me send a test on Twitch. Yes. We're getting all the shenanigans we can here. Okay. I can do this here. Yeah, I suppose editing some CSS styles here live is not the most interesting thing. What's the difference between the Twitch and the YouTube data event type? Is just message and not chat message. Yo, what the heck, streamer bot? Why you doing me like so? Hold on, let me copy that element. As HTML, that is a mess. That is a mess of HTML. What are you doing to me here? Tangtang was extra for me. Would have been great to get her, but also our YouTuber goal is Rossi. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I mean, Rossi does seem really cool. I'm not gonna like. See, that's where the debate from me comes from, like in my mind, because I like them both. Let's see. Right. Oop. Okay, that music, like the beeping and that music was, I don't know, something about it was wild to me. Hopefully meet Mossy this stream. I don't know how far away I am, but I would love to meet some more characters. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we can let me see if the game capture is gonna work well today. Of course it will not. But okay, I can still do the embedded web capture. The chat is maybe not bright enough across that. What if we switch over to, okay, this song has too many like weird pops and stuff. Stop that. That's gonna bother me. Adjust the chat. Yeah, so today the stuff I was working on for stream stuff was this chat stuff. I really wanted cool on-screen chat messages for you guys so you guys can read all that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, now it should show up there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me grab this updated code here. Swap back to this. And I grab this new CSS I have and I update it. This part as well, I believe. Animations I had set up. All right, let's do this. Let me go ahead and always technical difficulties in the stream, you know? But we'll be right into it here shortly. That should be the right stuff. Oh yeah, keyframe. So if we do this to here, take that. And then this one we need to do this block of CSS. There, and then we grab the animation styles as well for the other page. Okay, so all right, OBS, try that out. What's that look like? Hey, there we go. Ooh, the min width. I need to adjust the min width. I thought I did that. Min width. Move min width 100%. Because that looks like poop. And width. It's already set. Now we'll grab that. Come in here. Update. Ah, there we go. Fix the chat on screen. That's looking a bit better, huh? What do we think? That's not what I want to do. There we go. How much do we want to show, do we think? Decent amount, yeah. How's that looking? Oh, I have to check my test monitor here. Not looking too bad. What do you guys think about the chat overlay? Pretty spiffy, huh? Pretty spiffy. I'm liking it. So now if I go to this one, I will update it with this. Oh, yep, this one's still broken, but we can fix that here with that. Yeah, there it is. Might be a bit small on this screen. Hold on, let me make it a slightly bit bigger here so we can. Get some separation there. Just want to change the transparency on that. What do we again? That's 0.75, I think. Nope, it's at 0.90 on the other one. I think that's where we want to be. What did I have it on here? Oh yeah, it's at 50% on here. No, we definitely want to up that. Let's do 80. I think 80 will be a solid pull for that. Here we go. Another test there. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's on the YouTube side. Hey, that's working. That's working. All right. I mean, there's some more adjustments I can do, but I'm not going to be perfectionist on that. I just want something beyond the floating text we had before to just sort of bring the experience together. That your guys' messages come through and you can really see that, you know, feel like you're a part of the experience here, because I mean, you're half the experience here. Let's jump into the game, and let me get this music all paused up for us. Even though it is pretty chill. Alright, I'm trying to remember bring pals to get a perfect water map. Our World do be one of them games, right? All right, day 5. I've played like only 1 or 2 days off screen or off stream, so nothing crazy. I'm glad this is permanently available because I do want her weapon, and I was worried we might not be able to get to that, but we'll definitely get there, which is good. There's 5 days left on this. Only 2 more days left though for all the rewards, which we'll be able to get that. All right, well, it feels like we haven't been in ARKNIGHTS in forever. My factory is backed up. That's reasonable. I don't know how we had this set up. I did do some adjustments here for the factory when I was playing off stream. I was trying to produce a bunch of these buck capsules because I can give those to make money, but I think we're all full up on that. Production there was just to get some items to use. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we have 8k buck capsules. I'm assuming that's capped, so we're gonna actually sell some of that and see the factory come back to life. If I can remember how to play this game. There we go. Regional development. Outpost management. Yeah, so yeah, we definitely wanted to sell the buck capsules because they're 10 per instead of 1 per. So we could sell amethyst parts too if we need to. How old where you can treat your pals as sweet, or you turn them into a sweatshop? Yep, that's how that goes. Yeah, I can only give them up to 1,800 until I've used all of their money, which I don't know if there's a reason I shouldn't do that. Assuming I should. Kind or cruel, you decide. Exactly. Bonus bills. All right, we've wiped them out for now. That's good. That's where we want it to be. Let's named all of that. Stock redistribution. Oh yeah, this is like stock market stuff. I did buy these. What did I buy them at? $6K current profit loss 2.9. Total gains. I only bought 9. I bought 9 for an average cost of 700, and I can sell them for 1,000. They were 3,000 a couple days ago. Is this going to be the kind of game? So, I don't know if any of y'all played Animal Crossing New Horizons back in the day when it came out, like through COVID. I wasn't doing any time travel to get ahead of the curve when I was doing stuff. I was just playing it day by day, unlocking stuff as I could. So when it finally came the day for the turnips to come through, a lot of people started going to Twitter, and they really started doing every day they're listing their turnip prices. Come to my island, sell your turnips for these prices. And considering there's friends prices here, this is exactly like the turnip system. So I feel like you want to get friends, and then you want to talk with them, and they set up notifications when the price really goes high, then you can sell it for a lot. So I'm not going to sell for this 1,000 here because I know it can go up to 3,000, and that would be, triple the profit. So I'm going to hold on to this because I completely forgot that was a thing, and I haven't been checking since I played last. Main base and 3 small refugee bases. That makes sense. I figured we were getting that way. What does this want from me? Oh, just because the update's available? How do I upgrade? Oh. Complete output missions, raise prosperity. Ah. Check the SNS messages from the Chem Communications Group. Okay, we'll have to check that. Yeah, they definitely have stock trading in this. You were correct. Operations manual. Protocol pass. What are we looking at? Not spending money on anything there. Past missions. Here we go. Oh, something Okay, I can claim from here. Perfect. Any other mission stuff? Oh, there's a week 2. I didn't even see the week 2. Yo, I could be blind. Third thing to claim. Oh, I can claim even more here. Currently in the Wheeling region, only have the main base and one smaller. Okay. What sort of notice do I have here? You can leave a heartfelt message to Tangtang. Some version update notes. We don't care about that. Ooh, a mail. Do 1K. Oh, I still haven't done any of the surveys. I really should. Any event thing. Apply exploration day. Do we have a mile in the face of adversity? Roman asked the admin for help in food preparation and distribution. So I need to do more main mission and complete the exploration mission farming toils to unlock this. So we're not there yet. That could be something to do. Acquisition center. Oh yeah, we got to collect our credits for the day. And we're going to spend those immediately. Definitely going to want the arsenal tickets. Definitely going to want the creds. I feel like we're definitely going to want these proto prisms. Especially the ones that are super on sale. Now, really the only thing left we can get. XP books, but that's fine. Alright, so aside from having to do this regional development, which we're working towards, we're good on notifications on things. So I did make it to authority level 20. I think for the story we had to get to 18. So we've made progress there. Factory right there is backed up. Are we making progress over here now? Yeah, so slowly this is booting back up because we used some of this. So the factory is at least making progress for us. We're going to do significantly more factory, I'm sure, at some point. We just haven't gotten there yet. This is what we want. Thought needs our help. Jen. What an emoji to respond with. Okay, so let's run over to that camp. We're going to do that, and then we're going to make story progress, I think. As for where we're at with everything else, there is this core rescue for a new area. I haven't done that yet either. This is going to be one of those sub areas. But I want to keep doing the main story until we kind of get like shoehorned into we can't make more progress. That's just a refugee camp. We're going to run over there and go do that as well. There's some other side missions I just never really did. This one is back over in that area too. And there's a rebuild project there, but I want to focus on these. So let's go to the refugee camp. Let me see if I can slowly remember how to play this game. Assumably I can just hop on over, right? Until to guarantee a signature 6-star weapon in the arsenal exchange, you would need 15,840 points. That's a decent amount of points. Pulling a 4-star in the gacha gives 20, 5-star gives 200, 6-star gives 2,000. Okay, so you have to get some really good pulls going. Oh, and so for this factory, we're set up again because we're making those capsules, the healing capsules or whatever. These things. We're making buck capsules. So this is set up to make a buck. So it's coming out with the seeds, and we can use it does 2 seeds out of 1 plant. So from those 2 seeds we go into 2 planter units, which makes sense, and that basically doubles the output. So we make plenty of these plants, and then we just do 1 line back to turn back into seeds. And then on the other side of the other factory, that's where we're coming out with some of these plants as well, making those into those buck capsules. So it's working pretty well for what we got.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What's going on?
Oh, I could afford an area expansion. Would I want to expand the area here or expand the area... the main factory first, probably.
Cans, medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
Yes, those are all things.
What happened here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
Things look pretty bad.
Let's handle the emergency.
Planting facility is limited in what it can
Be a
grow.
good helper and
Yeah,
hand us
I
some
could
of your
see.
stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
Entering mission area and switching to Edmund's perspective. Okay. Let me track this, please. There we go. Okay. Daniel, what's up, buddy? These kits won't be enough. Give me more sedatives and antibiotics. The last we have. Thoth. Yeah, Jenny's sweet. Nice little kid. Brought the supplies. Why are you getting so many people? Local environment and discovered them. They just escaped damn land breakers. Some of them were battling and didn't make it here. This is basically just a refugee camp, so that tracks. Do we? Okay, not everyone's happy to be helping refugees, huh? Pearly! It's been forever since I've seen you, Perlica. And Chen's thighs, I
Give me
guess.
a few of those supplies.
Jesus.
I'm already out. Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials. It's hastily built and isn't really prepared to handle situations like this.
Oh, yeah.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing. Maybe the AIC factory can help. The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
But Capsule C isn't a panacea either.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja? Karja? I thought you'd seen him already. I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
That doesn't sound like a safe place.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Okay. And we're off. Like a herd of turtles.
Perhaps he went further into the place.
Boop, boop, boop. Da, da, da. Oh, is this where we unlock that little side path that we saw that was blocked off? That'd be cool.
Jeez. He really went deep into the danger zone.
Dang it. Nope. But yeah, I was saying the planting you can't plant plants in both Farrakhan Firefly such a very kind of Umrin. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be limited, like here limited.
Not all the breakers have left this place.
Farming ahoy, hell
Why
yeah.
did Karja come here?
Let me make that slightly. Maybe even slightly smaller still. Trying to get to where it's still readable, but doesn't block so much. I think. Alright. Oh, I can't jump over that. Hoppa. Oh, I missed. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's been like a week.
That's Karja. Quick, save him.
Where's Karja? Oh yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
something.
That move of yours was incredible.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Oh, and I think we're still rocking the same team we were before. Don't actually remember what the team we have. I don't think I adjusted them when I was playing. But we're doing Ember, Chen, Last Right, and Zaihi. The only ones promoted, I believe, are Ember and Chen.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
It's just Ember and Chen.
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
Yeah, so Ember is promoted, Chen is promoted, but Last Right and Zaihi are not.
Computation.
I did spend some time getting some gear for them. I figured we were really gonna need that.
Awesome, right?
So they have like okay gear. I can't do really much more of their upgrades here because I need to get more Alcodendra, which I think I can just go get. Yeah, from over there. So I might grab some of that just to have some more. But we'll see. Alright, I haven't taken any injuries. Gosh, I almost lost my life. This dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this dude? Yeah, we found more who got hurt. Let's take them back to the camp. I agree, this isn't a place to hold discussion, so we should head back first. And stare at Ember's butt.
Another mouth to feed? Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
That's no
You
excuse.
can just
to
like
leave anyone out
escort
if you
them, it's
die.
fine.
Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this? Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory. Ugh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Screw it. Count me in. Take my stash as well. But even if
Altruism.
we squeeze something extra out of our stuff, how long is it gonna last?
We'll figure something out as well.
The Band Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations. Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
Mr. Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty.
That's
leave it
easy
to
enough.
us.
I'm assuming I can just... PP point, let's go. But Sev has a good point. Yeah, but if you just turn your back on people, then are you really any better? I mean, I'm not saying they should give you your last meal, like, or you should give them your last meal, but it's definitely worth sacrificing some to help someone out of a rough time if you can.
Hi.
Give me a Russian field. Anything we can help you with? There's something rather urgent on our hands. Apologies, we need your assistance now. Mr. Roman, let me explain. Didn't expect Soth to be here. Luck of that old knob. This isn't the best time for bulk transport. I tell you what, let me get these things set up and we'll go look for Soth together. Heading out on your own, it's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it for you. It's not that simple. The valley's home to 4 variants of tart pepper. Some of them can't be in raw. Know which it is? A lot of pepper. I'll go gather the most needed supplies. Won't be enough for folks at the outpost. I need to learn how to live off the land. Around the valley, we UWSD crewmates had real tough refuse. I'm a botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Anything we can help with? Time it came out of the blue, so I'm still missing some citrons and buckflowers for my supplies. Wonder if you can find some. Oh, and there should be a notebook in the cultivation chamber. It's got notes on handling emergency.
Wow, you're awesome.
Don't worry, we'll get your notes on plant materials, and my blade can cut a strand of hair in half. So get away with the prettiest harvest you've ever seen. That doesn't work, I'll just uproot the entire bush. Ken is very aggressive with her harvesting. Where? Okay, it's on the other side of the factory. Let me know if the audio is pretty good. I don't know if I lowered the game audio last time I was playing. It feels like it might be slightly quiet.
Oh. Apologies. I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
My audio mixer. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll boost the game up some here. I definitely lowered it last time I was playing. There we go. I can actually hear stuff. God. A miracle. Oh my god, there's a chest here I never saw. And monies.
I think
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're working for solutions, so everyone doesn't have to starve. Oh yeah, this is where we, like, dropped in at one time. But it's less, destructed now. Local edible flora. Citron, buckflower, tart pepper. Citron fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poor taste and flavor. Use them to make jams instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellents. The following page is a variety of guides. A lot has been repeatedly deleted and edited. Okay. Bugflies on backpack, citrons in the backpack. Well, I'll tell you what. Bugflies are going to be easy. I do want to... Where was the... Oh, right there. Go to the pack. The pack.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, we only need 5 of each? That's easy. 25 and 5. We can hold on to some in inventory. So we have all that. I still want to go collect. Like some shit. As I always say, getting idealism and reality to make compromises extremely difficult. Yep. That's a classic humanities problem for sure. Ooh, yeah. Definitely need these guys. I wish you could grow these, but you cannot grow them in the plant thing. I tried. Tried a lot last week when I was messing with that. Let's see. Is there another gathering site around here for these? All the way down there, huh? Definitely not that one. That one we looted. We'll hop down here to grab a couple more. We see a lot. I mean, this is one of those like timeless stories, right? Like you read through histories and things like that, this stuff happens so much, especially like during war and like natural disasters. It's like, how do you really determine who gets the aid and who doesn't? I liken it to what they tell you to do if you ever fly on a plane, where, you know, you got to put your mask on first before you help someone else out. Because if you don't put your mask on first and they don't know how, you're going to pass out from lack of oxygen, and then they're also not going to be able to help you, so then everyone's screwed. So get yourself to a place where you're like stable and you're okay first, and then help out other people as you can. That being said, this is not an immediate life or death situation either, right? Like, yeah, those people, some of those people are injured, they need help now. But starving takes a while. Like, it's not, you're not going to immediately start starving if you give your food away. So if there's people out there that can help and you realize it's a situation that you can manage, you just take some time, then it might be worth that sacrifice in the short term to do the large term gains or large term support, you know, but you have to get there too. But dealing enough food to feed everyone on the planet, logistics, yep. Logistics always are the thing, you know. Logistics, scale of all of that. Hard to account for everything. Hello, Roman. Oh boy, do I have some supplies for you.
We are back with your notes and plant samples.
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start. Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look.
If we have
Wild
unlimited food and
variants
willingness
of
to give it
common
away,
crops
so that's
can
safe way to
make
transport
smaller
perishing.
seeds,
Yep.
But these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citromes and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula. Be careful, though.
Reality always
If you see
reigns on the
leaves with
parade.
barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away because eating it will cause shortness of breath.
Ah, so that's what happened.
I know Mr. Roman is experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Hey, Sora, how's it going? We're playing some ARKNIGHTS. Experience gives rise to knowledge. Doing some story progress.
Back
maybe
when I
we'll
met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort.
meet some more new
Roman would often
characters,
give
you know, I don't know.
Truckers his special brand cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around. The years have gone by.
I spent today
Mr.
setting up this
the
chat
situation in
overlay
Valley 4 is
styling
complicated.
on the chat. What do you
Everyone needs
think?
to be properly
Separates
identified.
YouTube and Twitch
It's gonna take a
messages,
while
and
given the
I just
current
thought it was a bit better than
circumstances.
just some floating text. So that was
Mr.
my
Roman
like
is willing to vouch for you.
theme
Send you
projects
and
or
the most
streaming
injured
projects
cases to the
today.
hub base. Perhaps
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting
Looks
to turn
great,
things
cool.
around.
I'm glad it looks
There's
good.
No way I'll just pack up and leave. Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together,
Yeah, it's not bad.
we'll get through these hard times.
Get some good separation. I'm still not sure if like it's too big or taking up too much room or anything, but I think it's all right. You're truly a respectable man, Soth. How have you been?
Enfield will try
Playing anything
to
cool
cement our
recently?
support in expanding this outpost. We can build a home where everyone feels safe.
We must carry Mark's
Thanks,
torch
Perlica.
and pass it on.
We appreciate your
I'll
message.
do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering
Ah,
about?
jeez, Chen. My
We're gonna
God.
make some nutritious porridge and dressing salves for the wounded. Come and give us a hand?
Right, Chen's idea of a first date.
We'll head right over.
Making porridge. And cutting people up, probably. Refugee camp upgraded. New Final Fantasy Gacha released today. You're playing for a bit. There's a new Final Fantasy Gacha. The last one was Brave Exvius or something, right? Is that correct? I know that one shut down. I guess I don't know of any others. Successfully raised the refugee camp to notable prosperity. What does that mean? Secure source base supplies now requires a greater range of goods. Supplying high quality goods also fetches a better unit price. I already know that. Oh, so I can do Buck Capsules B now. I can do Canned Citrum C. That's not any better than the Buck Capsule C unless I was going to make something else. I could supply batteries. Batteries would be the best. I just don't know what the supply chain is going to look like for that. Okay, Buck Powder B is Ferium bottles. Okay, so instead of 5 powder, 5 amethyst bottles, it's 10 powder, 10 Ferium bottles. I don't have any Ferium source at all. So that's going to be a while. And Citron. What do we got for that? Yeah, that's just the same thing as what I'm doing now for the capsules. It's just Citron instead of Buck Flower. Then batteries. Again, we don't have any Ferium. That'd be Ferium and Originium to make batteries. Got it. New one is Dissidia, and it's team-based PvP. By Ever Future. PvP games, they live and die based off the community and the people who are playing it, and that is hard to anticipate how that goes, you know? Sometimes PvP games can really stick around, but I feel like as soon as they start slipping and people start bouncing, either because they're bored or balance is a mess or any of that, it kind of... I've seen some PvP games death spiral, I guess. But I guess enjoy it while it's out there. Enjoy it while it's running, you know? Okay, so we got that done. There's still stuff to do around here. There's side quests. Honestly, I might do some of these side quests off stream just because there's so many of them. I want to just continue on the main story. I might go do this quarry rescue right now just to get the quarry unlocked, so I have to stop forgetting about it. And then after that, we're going to jump straight into the hub mission continues. That's our plan. For this one, oh, I have to go all the way out there. That's easy enough. Easiest way to kill a PvP AM, add weapon gacha. Anything that's pay for power is hard to balance, and you're just going to favor people that have disposable income. So that I would agree with. Okay, so I did like explore a bit of this section off stream. Like I was trying to track down the Aura line or whatever the heck they're called. There was like one up here or something, but I haven't actually done anything in this area. So up front, danger beast. Yo, props to that message. Thanks for warning me. I'm gonna beat him up though,
High threat
or
hostile
die.
detected. Stay alert.
That's right. He's only level 20. We got him.
Suffers today is not among us.
Oh, interrupt him! Interrupt him! Ah, well, we don't have an interrupt up. Oh, jump out of that.
Your arts have opened my eyes.
Alrighty.
Made
Oh, we got him.
possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
An easy victory.
Wasn't so
Veritas has
bad.
graced this battlefield with its touch.
In the city, it's the ability gotcha. If you're unlike, your skills will be left behind. Oh man, that's kind of why I feel like a PvE game that's gotcha, like this game, is just better for my vibe because I don't have the time to keep up with PvP. The time or the money to keep up with PvP. I haven't really done a pure PvP, just even game in general, in like years. Like I've played a bit, you know, sometimes I play a Call of Duty now and then, but like, I don't know. PvE is just more my speed. Heck is that sound? Looks like a big old door opening up. Sorry, I was trying to look up in the air, not look up Ember's butt, but, you know. Ember's butt happened to be there, so what can I say? Okay, leads to the quarry. Thanks, repair crewmate. Any other insight into that? Let's be on this gate. A quarry. Doesn't seem happy. Okay, well, we'll check it out. We'll check it out.
Over here! I'm over here!
Hey, Chen. How's it going? What is this area? Oh, this is like a whole thing. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, you've arrived, Denman. Awesome.
Just a bonus site, really. Yeah, it happens. How's the situation here? Sorry, I'm also eating a little candy bar.
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
It's half the benefit or bonus of playing a game like this. You know, sometimes you just see some thighs or a stomach or I guess like part of a butt. I don't know.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Yeah, let's jump jump. We can Chen, you can jump. I'll walk.
Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Enman. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
Chen, you're
It's
crazy.
nothing. I just felt a little... We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
So Sora, I don't remember. I know you you popped in one of the last times we were playing this.
I'm over here.
Did you mention like how far in this you had? Like, are you up to date with the story in this? Have you been playing this one too? I don't remember. Amethyst components, huh? Ooh, chest.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
The sword I have for Ember is pretty cool too. Play through the first arc. Oh, okay. So you're not like completely up to date, but you've played enough. Played enough to have a sense of the game and whatnot. It's gonna be like an entire zone, isn't it? Sure frickin' is. I'm still not sure if I want to gatherables. Still not sure if I want to save my draw tickets. I do like Tangtang. I'm gonna say like design wise and stuff. She's cool. Like, why is she so cool? And that makes me sad because the next character also looks pretty cool, Rossi. And then they've sort of like teased another character, like the next set of characters after that. And the first one, Mi Feng or Mifu or whatever her name is, also looks really cool. So it's just like, I want all of these characters. And I'm having the internal debate, as one would, I suppose, in this situation, where I just don't know what waifu to shill for my free pulls. God, that is, yeah, it's the most gacha trouble problem ever.
Too quiet for my liking.
It's half the reason why I don't play a lot of gachas.
It doesn't feel right here.
Because I feel like I'm too frugal as a person to want to spend money to whale for all the stuff I want. Because I just can't justify it. It's the thing where, like, if I was streaming full-time, making a living off of it, and playing this, like, was part of that content, then... Oh, I just got stuck on this. Then it would make sense because it'd be like more of a business expense. But I'm just not there. I'm just like enjoying it for fun. So I just can't, you know, shill that easily. Sadly. That's how they tempt you to open the wallet? Exactly. Twitch ads are starting soon as well. It's okay. Nothing will be missed. We're just platforming, vibing, exploring. Try not to trigger anything too crazy in the interim. Doesn't work on me. It works on me just because I like characters. I mean, I suppose I could always go stare at a PNG of Tangtang if I don't get her. But that's not as fun as having her to play, you know? And I'm sure she'll be back someday. Like, she'll rotate back through, but still. Got the first 3. Yeah, there was another one that was out in one of the first banners, like Yvonne or something that I've seen that looked kind of cool. And you can't get her at the moment. Actually, she might still be in the banners right now. I don't remember. Actually, we can check, I think. Yvonne is your favorite? Hell yeah. Okay, Yvonne is still in this. Yeah, there she is. So, okay, if I'm reading, can't see this for some reason. Oh, you can't. So yeah, because how the details pop-up window is rendered, you can't see it. Yeah, let me screenshot this so I can pull it up on stream for a sec. We can talk about this while Twitch ads are running. I'm gonna capture this. This is technically a different window. Do it based off image. So, bronze banner with the last banner. Yeah, so that's what I got from this. I hope that actually screen capped that. Oh, there's so much happening right now on my computer. Where do the screenshots go? Give me the file path, please. I want the file path. Give it to me. I think it's platform process. I don't know. Whatever. It's this. Boop. So this image here. This is the current banner stuff, how it's set up, right? So right now you have Tangtang is like the first piece, the primary draw for this banner. You still have Yvonne, and then you have Gilberta is what it says. Those are those top 3. That's what the current banner is, right? So they all have a bonus to finding them, although you have a bigger bonus for Tangtang or something. I think that's how that works. Yeah, so from this, how I'm reading this, right now, you have a bonus rate for Tangtang, but you still have Yvonne and Gilberta available for this banner. So the next banner, this one that says second banner, will be Rossi, which I believe is the next one. And then you have Tangtang and Yvonne still. So if I roll after Rossi comes out on Sunday, I will be able to get her or Tangtang or Yvonne. But then after that, I would be able to get whoever Rossi and Tangtang. So if I really wanted Tangtang, I could still wait until like a month from now or whenever the third banner from now comes out, right? That's how that's reading to me. And I have seen some pictures of Yvonne and some people playing Yvonne. Yvonne does seem cool. I don't have enough resources to blow to get all of these characters. So here's my thought. Maybe I don't roll on anything now because I I don't care about Gilberta, and Yvonne doesn't give me anything specifically. For the Rossi banner, I will contemplate as it's out, rolling on Rossi, because I might also get Tangtang, which could be cool, or Yvonne, and I would be okay with any of those three. Depending on who they announce for the next banner, if it is Mifu, and if I really like her design and she's the one that's really speaking to me, I then might wait again for the third banner for her if she is the next one after that. And then I will get her instead, but then I'd still be able to get Rossi or Tangtang as like if I don't get her. So I might wait until the second or third banner to do any polls now. Because then I can still get Tangtang. If nothing else, right? So it really depends. I'll wait until the Rossi banner, and then maybe I keep my eyes out. That's what I'm thinking, if that makes sense. If that's like off, if I don't know what I'm talking about, that's not how it works. But I think that's how that works. Because, let me see if I can actually pull it up. Field. Because Mifu does seem kind of interesting. Mifu would be her, right? This is who they're saying might be after Rossi. And I kind of do like that design. I haven't met her in game because I'm nowhere near the story, but something about her design just gives me like, like she's looking down on me. She has that scorn in her eyes. I like the multi-irises, almost kind of like rainbow style, the like 4 horns or whatever, kind of cool. Like, so if she is actually the next character, I don't know. I really do like her design. Do I like it as much as Tangtang and Rossi? I think all three are kind of equal in my eyes. Kind of like all their designs. I don't know. It's rough. It might be down to personality. I'm going to be honest. It might really be down to their in-game personality. I don't really care about a lot of their like gameplay stuff. In addition to the standard 6 stars from the standard banner, they added Yvonne and Gilberta, but they're still the same player as those standard 6. Very possibly an off-banner limited. I maxed out Leviathan trying to get Gilberta. Okay. Rossi's banner, they remove Gilberta from the pool and add Rossi, and then after Rossi, remove Yvonne, and then after that, remove Tangtang. Yeah, okay. So I am correct in like how I was saying, like I thought it worked. But I don't know. She seems really cool too. Maybe I just like the character designs too much in this game. Maybe that's my problem.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Now's our chance. You're fighting me. Yeah.
This game is too well designed.
Everyone's so incredible.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We all
Oh, no,
did a
not
good
bombs.
job.
Give me a scan. Seeing anything good on the scanners? I don't know how long it will be before they confirm or not confirm if ooh, chest. If Mifu is gonna come through, but if she is the next one and that is confirmed,
We could probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it,
that would be cool.
was a bit easier, I
That'd be
think.
cool.
How about a leap of faith, Enman? This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces.
We can hack it to pieces. It's fine. Okay, there's nothing here I'm missing. Still trying to look for all the Auraline stuff. I know I'm gonna miss a whole bunch, but basically got to win a percentage of the game twice to get the rate up character. Yeah, because you have to
There are Angaloy here. Stay behind me.
Loy. Because you have to get the. I'm gonna pop this open even though you guys won't be able to see it. Her rate up is so how this is telling me right now. the base rate to roll a 6-star is 0.8%. That's less than 1%. So it's 0.8% of any 6-star. But when acquiring any 6-star, you have a 50% chance to be the rate up operator of the banner. So if I rolled now and got the 8% or 0.8% 6-star roll, I would then roll, and half the time I'd get Tangtang, the other half the time I would get either Yvonne, Gilberta, Ember, Lifeng, Ardelia, Lastrite, or Pogranacek. Yes, okay. So I see how that works. But still, if I really wanted Tangtang, I would roll now to get the best absolute rate. But it does mean statistically, I'd have to get a couple 6-star drops to guarantee her. Which, 120 attempts to do the actual, like, guarantee. But we're saving the headhunting tickets. It is kind of a nice way. It's good they give you the percentage. It's also good there is a guaranteed. But the guaranteed is after 120 draws. Or, yeah, 120 pulls. And when I mathed it out, 120 pulls is like $180. And that's a lot of money to get one character. Like, that's almost like 3 full-priced games to get one character. And is one character in this worth freaking Death Stranding 2 3 times over? Almost. I don't think, even though I like Tangtang's design, I don't think she's worth me not being able to buy Death Stranding 2 like twice in a row. But I mean, yeah. One character you have to commit 120 pulls. Yeah, that's what Dawnseeker was saying last time I was playing as well. So I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's why I'm not pulling on the banner now. I don't have enough resources to guarantee it either way, so I'd probably just waste my resources because I only have the free resources. So maybe by the time Mi Feng comes out, if she is the next one that comes, or near the end of Rossi's banner, if I have enough to pull, I might do that.
So incredible.
Cast off as cast.
In position. A well-deserved victory.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Nothing crazy here to find.
The disaster really...
Brother, I think you should work at Valley 4. In the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. It's safe,
We wrecked this place.
he says.
The landslide reminds me of
And now
those
it's not.
blighted areas outside.
You know, so there's a part of me that just wants to say gotchas are the worst games ever and I hate them. And it's not because, like, that's statistically true or, like, it's, like, factually true. But I want to possibly say that just because, like, I love the character designs. They make really cool designs. Like, a lot of the characters are very, I was gonna say attractive, but, you know, just good characters. And I hate gotchas because there's so many good characters and I don't have the money for all of that. And it just feels mean that there's so much good character. Like, if I go play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I can just have Tifa and she's just there.
I'll refrain from bashing it
And
open
Tifa's
so you won't
cool,
charge me with
but, like, if I
vandalism.
want to get
Well then, I guess we'll look
freaking
around.
Tangtang, I have to spend 180 bucks. I don't know. It's not like how Predatory's games have gotten. I know this old man yells at Cloud because I don't know, I'm used to single player games from freaking forever ago, but still. It's worth at least saying. I wish it was less annoying. I'm attached to the PNGs, I fear. Yeah. The only game I've ever really... Not even true. But the only game I ever really, like... Not even gotcha. The only game I ever spent a lot of money on that was definitely not worth it was Star Citizen. I've spent over... I think it's like $1,500 on Star Citizen. And that was definitely not worth it, but I had a lot of disposable income at the time. And I like spaceships. You know? So... I have to figure out what the heck I'm doing here. What am I doing here? if I move this over here? Does this help? Sure does. Okay. So that gets me here, which then gets me up here, which will get me down there into a box. I'm riding on the top of the fence. Uh-oh. Yeah, back up there. If you enjoyed your time, it was worth something? Well, I don't know if enjoyed is the right word. For something like Star Citizen, a lot of it was empty promises that made me very sad. No, I need the small box. I'll leave the large box in here. I had times that were enjoyable, but I also had a lot of times that were frustrating. But theoretically, there's no limiting factor there. Like, in theory, assuming they actually launch their single-player game, which they say they're going to sometime this year, although do we believe them? I don't know. Then perhaps that investment will still come back around, you know? At least for something like Star Citizen, it could have been a pump and dump, you know, they could have like abandoned the project and ran off, because there's been Kickstarters I've backed that definitely did that. Star Citizen is not like straightforwardly a scam, but it is a mismanaged, like over-designed, over-complicated, scope-creeped experience that definitely didn't have to be. But maybe it will turn into something good. In a similar vein, I've also spent, so if anyone played the MMO Star Trek Online, when Star Trek Online first came out, it was a subscription-based MMO. It's currently a free-to-play MMO. When it was a subscription-based MMO, I started playing it. I played it in beta.
I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up.
Wait till Fiona tells us what she's talking about.
I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Okay, some shenanigans. It was a subscription-based MMO, but then at some point they were like, okay, well, we're offered this like $600 or $300 lifetime subscription fee. You just pay it once. You never have to pay a monthly subscription ever again. I was like, okay, that's worth it. I'm gonna play this game enough. I did not play that game enough, and then went free to play. So was that really worth it in the end? You know, I don't know. But that's like $300. Compare that to 180 for one character pool. I don't know. There is one gacha game I put money into to try to get a character draw. It is Mahjong Soul, if anyone's ever played that game. Just a Mahjong game, but kind of a fun Mahjong game. But they're just a cool character. Again, I had the income at the time to just be like, yeah, I won't miss too much of this. So I was pulling a character, and my buddy got the pull on that banner in like $50 or something. I ended up spending $160 to get that character. Didn't have guaranteed mechanics either in that one, I'm pretty sure. I think it was just you roll the die until you get the character. And it's like, man, that's rough. Can't justify your gacha dish, and you're very aware of how stupid it is. But is it really stupid though? Like you said, if you're enjoying it, if it gives you joy, if it's your hobby, if you're having fun, if you're doing it somewhat reasonably, responsibly, it's not really like well, it's not strictly a problem, I guess. Find the spot, go to the pack, the hub area, then transfer power to the place to relay towers. That's not gonna happen because the fucking pack from here is a billion miles away. You want this though. Ta-da! I would appreciate this game better if instead of the gacha mechanic, it was kind of like, think like League of Legends. If I want a new character in League of Legends, I can just straight up buy Riot points. I can spend like 30, 40 bucks and I can unlock a new character. Granted, you can still buy skins, so there's even more purchases you could do. But it's a direct thing. I know exactly how much I'm investing. There's no FOMO. It's just like, spend this money, bam, you unlock Riven or whatever, right? I just think that that's better for the consumer than the gacha. It doesn't make as much money, granted, but like, Yeah, I don't know. That's not even getting into the whole... I feel like gacha, if gacha games have to exist, because gacha and loot boxes are straight up gambling, I feel like they should be regulated as such, and I don't think kids under 18 should be able to gamble in gacha games because they don't have impulse control, and that's just bad. But I don't know.
Real close to the coordinates, Enman.
Because maybe if
be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But
Aw, Chen wants to accompany us.
I guess we'll
Oh, nice.
take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
But if like the EU or states eventually start regulating loot boxes, which I really hope they do, maybe we'll see games like this adjust a pricing model to where maybe it's a limited time release, but it's not a gacha. So maybe, yeah, the character's only available for like a couple weeks from a limited release with like special cosmetics for buying it during the limited release or something. But after that, it's just like, well, that's it. You know, that's all you have to worry about. I don't know. I want to have hope that there's a better solution out there. Did I activate that tower? Good. Or just make the characters uglier so I don't want to buy them. Or just make... why isn't there a gacha dating simulator where you can spend like $180 and then like... she finally loves you at the end of it. Is that how that works? I don't know. Maybe that's just real life. Maybe that's just how real life works. I know we're supposed to go up there, but like, what if I don't? Oh, never mind. The bridge is out. Guess I got it. Oh, there's an ore line over there, and I fell off. Just circling over there, man. You at Night Abyss was supposed to be a gacha game, but it becomes something like Warframe. That's how they monetize. I know that Warframe monetizes with like selling like a garage space so you can have multiple frames, selling color packs. I'm not sure what other... I haven't played Warframe in like 10 years because it pissed me off. A lot of people like Warframe though. They actually have that for women. It's called Love in Deep Space. I have heard of that actually.
There's still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
Greetings, we're Enfielders.
I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here.
He doesn't sound very enthused for us to be here.
I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
Oh, you need road repair?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew.
Nah, he's just stressed. I mean, fair.
Roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
ASAP. So we're making roads usable again will be the key.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
It's this. Pulls out gun.
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then.
Okay, so we get the crane
Lucky for
working,
us,
then
the
ride the
old boy's
crane
lifting
to
cage still
victory.
works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
The super crane's lifting cage is still usable? That's what he just said. Why are we... Ah.
That old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Got it. Take a look at the power nexus of the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way.
No problem.
Let me take you there.
Oh, 21. Yeah, some new gear templates. We can't make any new gear because we don't have Permaline or whatever the heck we need. Oh, crane controls here. Ah, that guy's name is Rick. Bro, it's sparking in here. What do you mean? Oh, I have to do this stuff. Yeah, we can do this. The Tetris. Kind of just makes me want to stream a puzzle game at some point. Component style unknown. Location. I have to go unlock a U-shaped piece over in the middle of nowhere. Progress through the mission, fix the super crate. Got it. Go back out. Repair failed. Yes, I don't know how to do an L shape, but like with one long leg.
Can you repair it?
I probably can, but...
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
No, no it doesn't. Sorry, you confused me with someone else.
Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Have you modified this crane before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
Because your unnecessary modifications are making it harder for me to repair it. Or something. I don't know. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Gonna take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Are you lucky, Chen? Yeah. Is that what you're saying?
I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Wow, luck is turning around.
I really hope so. In any case, Endman, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place. The Archive, located at the listening post.
I love reading. Let's go.
Created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
Where that mark was on the map where I find that part?
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So,
Ken, you can just jump across. What do you mean?
And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned?
We're standing on it?
Certain zones.
Remember that thing we're standing on?
The listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Endman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
I noticed in that previous thing of this cutscene, her little like her straps here with this little brooch thing, it just says Chen on it. I didn't realize that until just now. That's funny. I need personally monogrammed badge stuff. Like wear around.
Try it out,
Kind of cool.
It should be working properly.
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Yeah, so we can only move it forward and rotate, huh? Oh, it goes up and down automatically? Okay, where are we? Somewhere we can go? Ah, yes. Yes, we are. Oh, we're above this other side. Okay. How deep is this quarry? Pretty deep.
Well, that's one unlucky angle.
Oh, I saved this guy by crushing the rock monster for him. Hell yeah. Let me in. There's an aura line over there. Okay, I see how it is. Ooh. Mannequins up here as well. Can't hide from me. I could have just came up that side too. And this has no power. Authorization required. Got it. Jump down there. Oh, that's where we started. Okay.
A blade unsheathed. Let's go. Now's our chance. We're fighting me.
In position. Not on my watch. Yeah.
Frost.
Take this.
Get him, Chen.
Our arts have opened.
An easy victory.
We all did a good job.
I can open that door. Before I do that, it wants me to go that way, which means I don't want to go that way. That's how it works. Oh, aura light. Aura light. Get up there.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Please gain security our scientist authorization to level. Blah. Forklift, go. I'm not forklift certified, guys. Don't report me to OSHA. He does have a really soft voice, last right? You're not wrong. Edit Chen. Chen is cool. I'm assuming. Oh, this is the front gate. So there's like not a lot of gotchas I've played, but I mean, one is the original ARKNIGHTS, right? So I'm assuming they're gonna do stuff similar to that. So in the original ARKNIGHTS, you had like I literally just forgot her name. Oh my god, my brain's turning off. There's a character, like I think she's a horse. I don't know, in ARKNIGHTS, but her original release, like her base release, is a 5-star, and then they later do a fancier version of her that's a 6-star. So I'm assuming they could do that with something like Chen, right? So they could have like, you know, base Chen is her, that's it, she's 5-star. And then there is a 6-star version that has like, I don't know, a skimpier outfit or a cooler outfit or better ultimate or something, you know, it's just like a better character that you can actually like pull through. So that would make sense because they have literally done that before in the previous game. So
Everyone's so incredible. I wouldn't expect anything less.
So here's hoping, because I think that'd be cool too. I do like Shen. Pretty know how to use the thing. I was saying it in like the first stream, maybe the second stream, was like Shen is one of my favorite characters. Like her design is great. Her attitude's fun. I don't know, maybe I have a soft spot for Dragon Girl characters. I don't know. I like the like sort of red into blue like gradient on her horns, and her eyes are very striking. all that to say, I like Chen. Chen's cool. Chen is cool. What the heck is any of this? We need to get up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're spinning. We're spinning. We're falling. Okay. We're down here now. We could keep jumping down. I'm assuming we don't want to do that. Maybe we have to do that. Yeah. So, not the whole falling down thing. Please don't make me teleport out of here and have to come back. That'd be sad. I don't want to do that. Oh god. We're fine. We live those. There's just some water. Where does it put us? Okay, it puts us up here. That's good. I want to come here now. Rotate that. Oh, I see. Okay, so that should work. Moving them side to side. Okay, before that though, what is in here? Any good loot? Oh, the elevator down. Yeah, a couple pieces. Alright. That's mostly just if we fall off, so that tracks. Okay, now I need to look it up because I need to know. What was the 5-star operator from ARKNIGHTS that I liked that got a re-release? Ooh. Also, original ARKNIGHTS has so many freaking characters. Oh my god. I mean, that game has been going on since 2019, so I get it, but still. Can't remember. Oh, it was Neural. That was it.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
So the character from the original ARKNIGHTS that I thought was really good. That's not how I wanted to do that. Was Neural. I want to share that because she's cool. There we go. Neural. So she was one of my favorite characters in the original ARKNIGHTS. Really liked her design. I don't know, just something about her design is really cool. Has a shield, has, you know, just a cool weapon. She like is a horse. I don't know. But then they re-released her, and she's 5 stars, so she's not like great. She just is decent. And then they re-released her as a 6-star, and it was, is it linked here? Neural the Radiant Knight. So this was her 6-star upgrade, pretty much. And yeah, it's a way cooler design, but so they can do the same thing with Chen. You know, and just like either through story progression or just to have, they could just have like an upgraded Chen or something. But Neural's really cool. She was always one of my favorite characters in the game. So I don't know. Just like always solid designs in this series. So you can't go wrong with that. So hopefully they do that for Gen 2. That'd be really cool. Okay, it wants us to go there, but what if I go down? Plenty of other stuff here. Yeah, she's cool.
If a gift of Veritas is nearby, then it shall be retrieved.
Hey, buddy. Are there things over here? He just freaking teleports in front. Like a bat out of hell. Like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone till the morning comes. Nothing else here. Perhaps across this little bridge. Ooh. Oh, so we could have fallen down here and we would have been fine. God. I'll see how dumb I am. Voss is.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Does it?
He who suffers today is
Yeah, let's. Okay, it's only level 23. Not even anything.
Cool. Sanitize the corruption.
Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Cast off as cast.
Bring them down!
Leave it to me. My turn.
My prayers have been answered.
Nice.
Made possible by Seshkar's
Ah, shortcut back to the main area. Perfect.
We fought with both courage and...
Don't come any...
Oh, he's hiding behind a rock.
Hey, crag buggers! You're fighting me.
Push forward!
Now's our chance. You're fighting me.
Take this!
Got him.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you.
Oh, she has cool little
Thank you
horns.
so
Oh,
much.
she's a goat.
I really thought.
I guess.
I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing
He
my
seems
job,
kind of
you know?
goaty.
Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back.
Not like the
right
greatest
now.
goat, but like
No.
a cool goat.
No, I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us
He's
about
the
this.
goat. That's right. This is LeBron's alter ego.
Really, really important job. I must get it.
Do
Get it
people
done.
still call LeBron the goat? I don't even know, man. I don't follow
might not
basketball.
get another chance like this.
But she's the LeBron of UWST.
Okay. It's.
Oh, she's doing the little fingers together, like
just
ooh,
that I
ooh.
need
Little innocent
I need
little
to reach
innocent little
that-
goat.
that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a
Mila
material
Kunis. Oh my
inspector.
god.
I'm really
I always knew you'd be
really
in the
happy
future
to
somewhere.
meet you.
Did I miss anything over here? Nope. Okay. Could be collecting all these like buck flowers and stuff on the ground, but I don't even know if that's worth it. I have so much junk in my inventory. Oh, I'll get some citron and the glow bugs though. That's worth it. Okay, we're going that way. No, we're going in this corridor. Nope. Do you really need a cutscene of how to disable the generators?
Must get to safety. This system will attack intruders. I took a training course.
Oh, there's an item under the stairs.
I hope this works.
Your training course beating up the thing? Yeah, we've had that tutorial before. It's okay. We'll beat up the defenses. It's fine.
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left?
Maybe you should go east. I know. You stay there. I'm going this way.
Yeah! I made a mistake. West is what again? Oh, this is so hard. If Phyllis were here...
A6137. There's a
Definitely
chest up there.
First try.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. If
Yeah,
hacking doesn't work,
I can
just
bomb
let
my
me
way
smash
out.
that thing.
I'll be back for that
I
chest.
think I saw this mechanism before. We just,
Oh my god, there's 4 of them.
just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Oh.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet. Found it. If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue.
Is it
on the
3214?
spare parts
Is it
Spare parts locker?
1324?
You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Like 5 things nearby with numbers on them. Let's see. This open. It will after I repair it. Let's go. I don't have this block still. Well. E-series parts were recently used plus the 4-digit number. E-series. E4231. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe we
2,
should look at the bulletin board.
3,
Crew
1.
posts helpful notes on it.
4231. Maybe I should not do Ember for that.
Huh? The law watches over us.
Okay. Oh. Okay, you can reset.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Edmund, you still got the trick of yours, right? Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry the circuits? No, don't do that.
Yeah.
My mentor said that vandalizing public property will result in a fine.
Just got reset. Jen. 4, 2, 3, 1.
Whoa!
That's what I tried last time.
You're incredible.
Fine.
You solved it so quickly.
Hey, I need this Tetris. Sorry. This Tetronimo.
So, how does it look? See anything, Edmund? Awesome.
Thumbs
Let's head
up.
back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Her whole report
we're
was
done.
rocks.
How about you? Want to head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
Eh.
Being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
We can't all be
Do
good with
that.
heavy lifting cranes.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
The goat horns make her look evil. Oop. And got this guy too. Perfect.
Can't stop me!
May Veritas
The crusade
bless our journey.
Okay, so now we should be able to hear this. Yes. Oh, two of these guys. Not quite that. I do this. Hey, there we go. Open. Open the country. Stop having it be closed. Back here. Put it down. Before we do that, so we don't forget, we need this. Oh, I fell off. That's alrighty. Anything else I missed up here? Nope. Probably so much to do everywhere, huh? Okay, let's see what's down here. Ooh, secret door. I need a worn key card. Well, I definitely don't have that. But all we got down here is just some Oraline. Oraline is the true friends we made along the way. Hey, Salem. Gotta remember the helmet this time? I know, I can't get any more brain damage. Otherwise, I'd never live it down. It's always safety first around here. Oh, okay. Thanks, camera. I really wanted you to zoom in on Emperor's again on this elevator. But they do kind of have the camera at like the perfect positioning. That is just how it wants to be when it gets restricted up against the wall, huh? They knew what they were doing. Okay, put this down. Boop, boop, boop. Going up. Ah, thought you could hide from me. Backpack full. Uh-oh. I don't need this 2 wood. Be gone. Yeah, I need to deposit some junk. Too much junk in my trunk. Let's do. A repair. We can do that. Nope, we don't have the double square component. Region still locked. This is gonna be a comeback some other time thing. Got it. Hop down from here. Can I get up this? Anyway. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that, but I've decided that you can. So I did. Sequence break. They never suspected it. Give me like $1 billion. This is where it was before. Oh, there's a chest. Inventory's full though. We'll have to come back to that. Oh, there's even more junk up here. Oh. There he has a lot. Oh, there's an aura line over there. Okay, hold on. Go deposit some stuff. We're gonna run back over here. Hard to do exploration with a full inventory. I don't need so much of this right now in my inventory. Target space is full. Well, okay, that's fair. All that in there. On in there. The explosives, of course. Need the powder, I think. Don't need all the citron powder. Quick stash. That help? Kinda helps. Fine F&M. I don't know what F&M means, but we're fine with it. What if I stand underneath the elevator? I think it'll crush us. Oh god, oh god. Okay, nope, we're fine. Ember can tank that. He's built differently. Built differently indeed. Oh, I should have turned in the aura line I have so far. Nah, that's fine. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get up this thing, but like, it works. It kind of works. It definitely works. I feel like that's super not how that's supposed to happen. But, you know, it's fine. One stag eel is only max storage for my resource can't store in the depot? Yeah. Or option only available for Amazon. Puna can't just tell me that I'm concerned to store the whole stock. That's rough. Largest drops in the world. I can litter some, it's fine. It's a little bit of littering. Pick this wood back up. Just a little bit of littering. You know, as a treat. The ocean can have a couple car batteries as a treat. Once again, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I don't know if it can stop me. Inside down and inside out, feel it. Okay, is there any way I can mountain goat up the rest of this quarry area? Yep. Maybe, actually. Seems vaguely intended. Oh, yeah. You can just come straight up.
That enemy looks really powerful.
An SOS beacon robot right here. Oh. Got a little Twitch ad break here in a couple seconds. I might stand up and go get some water and use the restroom while we're on break here. Then we'll beat that guy up and continue our little exploration of this little side area here. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Get some chill vibes going again. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, little quick break here since Twitch is in the mandatory ad break, and then we'll keep exploring. But I definitely need some more water and to stretch. Been, what, 2 hours? So get up and stretch. Get that blood flowing. What we really need right now. So I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. What is today? Play Tuesday. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's get back at it. Making some more progress. That's the name of the game. All right. Got myself a got myself a nice little zero sugar soda here. So little snack. Got some water too. Should always be drinking water.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
Intel received. Thank you.
Bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Oh, this box. Some shenanigans inside the box. Okay, little robot. Let's see if we can repair you. Maybe we don't have the part. Oh, we do have all the parts. Ooh. What the heck? We'll need one on this far side. That can't fit anywhere here. You also can't fit anywhere here. You can fit there. This can wrap around. That puts 3. We don't need 3. We need 1. That's too many. Okay, so not that. Probably that. That's the only thing that makes sense. So you have to be there by process of elimination. I mean, you go there, put you here. Got him. Not bad. A little robot. Be happy, be free. Oh, hold on. There's some... Orlean. We'll be right back for you. Hold on. There's some stuff here behind this Hollywood sign or whatever this is. Scare the little bunny rabbit away. Okay, now we'll go up and grab the Orlean. Going up, up. Oh, we're gonna have to parkour over that way too, huh? Oh, this is gonna make me jump off, isn't it? Oh no, okay. Hey, there's a chest right there.
Oh, sorry. I'm done.
I do want to go that way, but I also want to go over there. Do that way first, because it looks like there might be a way back from this way. Oh, we could have... Okay, no. That's just another thing we didn't do. Okay. Nothing like getting randomly lost in an open world gacha game. What the heck is this for? I don't know what this is for. Oh, that's to kick another rope down. Okay, so we can't do that yet because we haven't kicked that rope down. We can jump back here. Send it this way. Oop. I definitely haven't been here before. Kicking this rope down. Oh, now we can come back this way if we ever need to. Oh, this is right by the starting crystal too. Hey, that's pretty good. All right. Little exploration. Got some resource stockpiles. There's a couple of rare growths up here that we can always come back and farm later. We want that. Oh, ain't bad. Alright, let's go up and fix the crane for this guy.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Speak for yourself, Chen.
Yes.
I could totally come back
I
empty-handed.
knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
I probably do.
Great!
Leave that to me. I know all about
Really appreciate this, Endman.
Pseudotris. Tetroku? How would you combine Sudoku and Tetris? I don't know. Well, can only fit in one way. So that's how it got. That's how it got to be. Why is there a rope receiver in here? Oh, there's a big ladder. Never mind. Kind of answers that question, huh?
Warning. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all
373?
Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Where are the other 372 cranes?
This is my first time seeing the full activation of our super crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
Super crane.
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
Never wanted to leave.
Forget what I said, Enman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew.
Why is this guy like really
there are still a
sussy?
few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Can I ask you something? What the heck is wrong with you?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Is this place getting shut down? Oh, are they getting canceled?
What? How?
You posted something bad on Twitter. You need to put out an apology twit longer. Very obvious. You also gave us the slip.
Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about.
Well, yeah, you're all
And
losing
yes,
your jobs or whatever.
You're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
You couldn't contact those sent to do the closing jobs?
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long. But it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
Oh no. Let us take over the quarry for you. We can mine resources from it.
So, where to next, Enman?
Let's go there first, randomly deciding.
All right, we can definitely head
I
over
see
there.
a respawn crystal. That's all we need.
Endman, you can try turning the arm at the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Turntable. Wicka, wicka, wicka. I'll start DJing. What the heck is this? Just monitor to view the crane. Wow. Wicka, wicka. Wow, wow, west. Okay, well that's where they want us to go. What about where they don't want us to go? Just in the middle of nowhere. If we extend. Extend into nowhere. Yeah, this is just where we were before. God. Oh, so now you could easily do this if you really wanted to. Oh, that makes me go back up first. That is fair. And then we came from over there. Around. That's the beginning. Okay, so it's really only the 4 positions, huh? This was the original. extend it out here. Where does that drop us? Oh, that's where we crushed the bug. Okay. So there's 3 positions. There, there, and here. Got it. We've already been here. We're sending it. Quarry site.
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess.
A lot of junk down there, too.
It isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
I feel like Jen is just, really fluffing herself up, you know? Oh, it's fine for me, but you should watch your step. I totally know what I'm doing. Yeah, Shen, yeah, we believe you. We believe you, buddy.
High threat hostile detected.
The heck? Oh, I made a bridge. Before we even worry about that, let's go beat these guys up.
Is not among us. Let's do our best. A frigid output.
Cleave now, as flesh!
Ready to support.
Watch out, get back!
Ack. Yeah, my dodging skills are leaving to be desired, but that's fine.
Look out!
That move of yours was incredible!
So wonderful. Made
Got him.
possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
What's in the secret
Together
hole?
we made this victory happen.
Where the heck? I feel like I'm going into one of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. There's gonna be some puzzles in here I have to solve and get. Take all that random loot though. Okay, let's get up to parkour. I need to have that up. Be parkouring towards over there. Nothing up here. Oh, up here, yes. Orlean.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Yeah. You activated a bridge with that one. You activated something with that. Okay. Across the bridge we go. Oh, we activated a jump pad. That's perfect. Ooh, cutscene.
I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a
Children,
dangerous
how
path.
dare you?
Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
Oh, she's above us.
I'm
She's
an
above
old
us.
lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice.
Also a goat.
Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, Enman? I guess I'll let you decide.
Oh, she's gone. That's right. Work for a company called Witching Hour, where they can showcase the latest Sesquesta technology and weapons that would show them off. Thus, you're going to have exciting ad lines when fighting. That's funny. I can jump over that. Probably. I missed. Ooh. Bossy is. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Win, fail, lose, not lose.
Really
Kung
appreciate that,
fu,
man.
not kung fu.
No need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
How did she know?
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile.
Oh, she's
the name's
Penny.
Penny. I'm just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
I've also been an occasional
Oh,
busybody.
did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
You tell Penny what happened. Nice
Oh,
interstitial.
dear. This old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
Penny's neat. She's the kind of sassy old lady you really
Let's
want.
get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Oh yeah, the VA's doing great.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
I assume you know the way, Lady Penny.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
I wish they would have animated that.
Here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Incredible. She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
Why don't you drop me down like a frickin' climbing pick and stuff and let me climb up too? And I'll go around. The door, jump pad. What am I looking at here? Our lines going everywhere. That's. Oh, there's Orlean down there. I do want that. The rope that goes all the way down into freaking the depths of the abyss there. That jump pad just continues us on. We don't want that just yet. I want that Orlean. Bah. Orlean.
Language
Oh, we're just down here again.
Too.
Old person who would stop giving her crap. Yeah, exactly. Something, you know, charming about being at that that level, you know.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good. Let's do our best, people.
In position.
They show lethal intent.
Face your head. Pick the target.
Sanitize the corruption. Look out!
Sanitize the corruption of weird rock sport.
They show lethal intent.
Dodged it that time. Wacky waving inflatable arm filling to man. there's like an entire thing over here. Well, I'm not doing this rift right now, but good to know it's there. Where the heck is this taking me? Ah, Orlean.
Orlean.
I can kick
Another
this down.
language whispered by Talos too.
Oh, we're on the back side of the listening post. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're connecting paths. We're building roads out here. Might as well be Death Stranding for all the road building we're doing. I should play that game on stream sometime just because I think it would be fun. Thanks, bro. Won't wait around because I got some investigations to do. I've taken away the excavation rock samples from the box. I'll just keep talking to others. You reported weird humming noises just a few days before the evac notice. It's really helpful. Thanks for telling me about that. Alright, little robot guy. I got you, buddy. I got you. So we need more in the center. Yeah. Oh, I see. If I do something like so. Done it. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, shoot, there's a second one. 31. That takes care of that whole thing. How am I going to do this one then? So, I presume. Yep. Module repaired. Let's go. Good job, little robot guy. So happy. It's like the best part about saving them. They're just like so happy. You know, not a care in the world, those guys. Okay, nothing else over here. Show us the ways, Penny. Show us the ways. Want to clear this area out so we can get back to that main story. I need to stop doing so much like side adventuring, I think. Like grabbing all the Orleans. I do like having it all. Like I can always come back off stream for stuff. I say as I immediately get sidetracked again. But it's worth it for this one. Maybe. They have a lot of platforming in this game, huh?
Hope it's useful.
Or roll barrel. Oh, that's little Lorna right there. Why are we shutting this place down? The stones look normal. God, it's a conspiracy. The Great Aubrey Quarry Conspiracy. I want to go up. Is there anything down? Yeah, there's some. A lot of these like little resources I'm grabbing aren't even like super special, it seems. Oh, okay. I suck. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oop. How did I miss that jump? What is wrong with me? Okay, let's actually try to hit all of our jumps. There we go. Bruh. Orlean.
So beautiful. Oh, sorry. I'm done.
Hey.
Not bad, children. You're faster than I thought. Very impressive.
Well, we're not goat people.
So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point.
Okay.
Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Fine. Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Ugh. They crewed this place with young,
unlocking all 5
inexperienced
secrets. You got over
children.
179 trust. Oh,
They
nice.
just
Oh, I
won't let
forgot
me
about the trust
retire
thing.
in peace.
We go back to the spaceship and like do like crew management. I haven't even been back there since I set it up on stream, whenever that was. Like literally haven't touched it since. Orline right there.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies.
Back
I
here.
was spacing out.
Rope.
Please pardon my lapse.
Rope in a box. Take that box. That doesn't make it into a box. Ah.
Enman! I think I see the crane arm! We just need to reach the top.
Well, yeah. That would make sense. Okay, I can't just jump from here to there. Nope, okay. Oh, kind of can actually. Is there anything up here? Just down there where we were, that's nothing. Bottom nothing, nope. Yeah, I'll come back to do some more exploration here on my own time. Wanna hustle, get a hustle on it.
Whoa, it's really far down. Try not to fall off.
Yeah, well.
Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad, even for someone like me.
Again. I think you're just compensating.
Wow, this is actually pretty spacious. Enman, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Sure. Might as well be. Accommodations with Penny's name on them. Who's doing it? Off quality's been dropping. She has like a rack of weights and some other stuff. Oh yeah.
Endman? How? You came here from the top.
Yeah, start from the top and now I'm here.
Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
You're worried about her, right?
Of course. Penny's really important, not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
All this serious talking just to turn the crane. All we gotta do is turn the crane.
Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Oh god, there's a post on Twitter from Scarlet, yeah, the baseball VTuber lady. She's pretty cool. She said, "I don't care if they send an orbital strike on my house. BTS's new album is straight ass." In all caps. That's so freaking funny. Oh my god. And then Lucia responded, "Oh my god, Scarlet's saying this makes me want to listen. I don't even Listen to K-pop. Funny. Rotate. That's not right. Rotate again one more time. I forgot there was a new BTS album that came out. Like, everyone has been talking about it. I just haven't been paying attention. But interesting. See, now I can just run and jump off the arc.
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Ant-Man. Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Enman, let's give Fiona a call.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Who's search and rescue crewmate?
Sounds like the team ran into trouble. Enman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Yeah, let's go.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
We'll go check it out.
Ant-Man, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
Yeah, sure.
We must hurry over there, Enman.
That's me. Edmund of the radio sites. No, the birds. That's a bad sign. Trouble's always afoot when birds flap. It's just more rock guys. We can just beat them up. I mean, there's a bunch of them, but like, that's fine. And they're just all hiding behind a shipping container.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
I don't know, man, but beat them up. Aga-do-do-do. Push pineapple in the tree. Aga-do-do-do. Push pineapple, grind coffee.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
Sweet. Task off. As passed. Ready to report.
Okay, I don't think I got the dodge. I didn't get the dodge off that time either, huh? I get a guard break on this guy here, maybe? Oh. That was on me. Well, at least we have health sustain with this current group. Okay, first group dead and done and dusted. Or Elaine. Oh my god. Nope. Dang it. Orlane, I'll need you. Don't go anywhere. How do I get to the Orlane? The only thing that matters in this cruel world. I need to get better at dodging. Which is weird because like I've played tons against like Dark Souls and beat them and stuff before too. I don't know why. I guess because in this I'm not like looking for movesets because there's just so much particle effects and stuff. I should do an Elden Ring stream sometime just to break it up. That's a good game.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
We
Hey,
should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
they just got here.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned.
Like the bunny lady with the
Things might
one
get
folded
hairy,
ear. That's
but
pretty
we'll
cool.
handle them as they come. My
Yeah,
only
how can you
instinct is
handle
to
them?
find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
If anything comes up, we'll handle them. Can't even handle a couple basic enemies right outside the door. Solid start there, search and rescue team. I appreciate the gumption, but I question the capabilities. Oh yeah. Okay. Up and over. Oh, I have to be Enman in here. That's fair.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Like singing?
What is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists.
Okay, so they triggered something. They triggered something in the dark abyss. They will be good meat shields. You are not incorrect, although I'd rather not sacrifice them. Son of Aubrey has a mysterious link to the Aether. I don't know how it works to shut down the quarry. So they didn't shut it down because of production, even though it was kind of suggested they did. They shut it down because they dug too greedily and too deep, like the dwarves of Dwarf Hold. What's the thing in the the Hobbit movies? The mountain? The dragon was? I don't know. It's like that. They did that. They pulled a Hobbit. Alright, Shen. What do you and your thighs find out?
We searched this place and that place. I don't think we missed anything.
I missed the elevator going down.
Found anything?
Nope, nothing. Well, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
The rescue team is
Big
useless.
Discovery. A
Oh,
fellow crew
maybe
member
not.
familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
Oh, we sure can, buddy.
No
Don't
problem.
worry.
You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Don't worry, leave it to us. Don't ask how I can see through my mask. No one's asked so
You should
far.
activate the elevator here.
Oh, this guy has the activation key. Alright, we're going. Boop. What a thrill. I know it's not a ladder, but it gives me those vibes, you know?
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
Dude, I want one. I don't know if one of these zones is already, but I want one of these zones, or whatever they're making going forward. I want one zone that's just like horror themed. Not like explicit horror, but like spooky, haunted, like just really creepy, like just shadows morphing in from the darkness. Like, I just want that to be like an entire zone. Lab explosion. Stone of Aubrey in honor of Granny Aubrey. We can suddenly call the unknown empty Aubrey. An explosion? Stone, what's down there? A precursor data vault capable of propelling our science. Every sci-fi thing has precursors. I guess that's a common plot point, huh? But like, yeah. Keep distance from the rock. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna lick it. What? Where is it at? I'm gonna just put my tongue right on that rock like a salt lick, like I'm a cow.
Maybe they took their way out of this place.
I'm gonna cow the heck out of this rock, guys. You guys don't even know. Alright, got him. here? No. Was is that here, yeah? Oh ho ho, Oraline, you cannot hide from me. You cannot hide from me, little sneaky. Little sneaky sneaky. I don't know where any of that goes. Oh, that's back over there. By the quarry engine. So we have been over there. Okay. Nope. Nothing else. We continue. But yeah, give me a horror area. Give me like great despair and dread and all, like pure vibes. Like Ravenhold or whatever in Half-Life. Oh yeah, the best viewers. Yeah, we're gonna remove that.
That explains all the angloi we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Oh, it's just an entire pillar. I'm gonna lick that too. Oh, hey, a boss, I guess. Oh, we're just immediately in the fight? What the heck? Okay. Still on level 25. We got this. I thought I dodged that. I guess I didn't.
Logic yields to none.
I dodged it that time too. I did not. Oh, he's morbing. I don't know what he's doing. Oh god. Oh god. Well, I dodged one of them. Okay. Got him.
Now we can. It's a distress signal, and it's really clear. We should be close.
Dude, I am a distress signal. I'm distressed. How many of these rock monsters we're having to kill for no reason? Okay, there wasn't anything up here. Why is there an explosive thing there? Let's say I don't have to use your own explosives. Save you some. Was there any point of that? Oh, I could have used that against the boss, I guess. He was a rock. He was a rock guy. Oh, also that wall, I guess. Aw, falling made me
Do you hear that?
miss it.
The buggies found this place.
That's right. I am a rock monster. Fear me.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Yes, Trent, exactly.
It's people. The people finally found us. We're
The
saved.
people. That's us, the people.
I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
I'm not dreaming, right? I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival.
Your
literally lifted
bodysuit
a
is
bit of
so
pressure.
tight, lady. I can see your
So
belly
our
button.
celebration
I'm just saying.
got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
Like vacuum
Allow me
fitted to her
introduce
bodysuit.
myself. I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Enfield Industries.
I love your silver eyes, Phyllis.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enman.
Chen. And the Enman? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
We walked across a crane and rode an elevator. What do you mean?
Ah, that's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right. So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this.
Why didn't
so
you
it
use
comes
it
with
this
its
whole
own
time?
motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor.
Oh,
We
well,
tried
okay, never
all
mind.
sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked. However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane.
Oh, then I can fix it.
So, I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it.
Sure.
We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
No problem. Leave it to me. And if it doesn't work, you turn around and you go up the elevators we just came down.
Once
Like,
we
why?
fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
You're making this so difficult, man. Anything else down here, though? Yeah, just some loot. And this box. Missed. Got him. Get out of my way. Alright. Some more Tetris. Let's go. Oh my god. How are we gonna Tetris this? Oh, I see how this is. That's not right. What if... that's not right either. Too much on the bottom. Yeah, we can't go that far out either. We do need... Okay, so we need 2 on the bottom. It either needs to be this. But if so, this can't fit. Too much on the top. So nothing on this top row. Only 3 on the right row. Okay, I don't know how that took me so much, but we got there in the end. Freaking Traumanos. Caminos. Come crush me, elevator. We all want to be a little crushed in these days. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're going up. I just abandoned those guys down there. We'll make sure the elevator works first. It might, like, give up immediately. Oh. Wait. Go back. Go back. There was another floor. Whoops. Not that one. Oh, I triggered a cutscene.
Finally got ourselves out of the underground.
Okay.
Oh, that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open.
Yeah, I mean...
Wow. This place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
They escaped!
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
Yeah, saving people.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Ooh. Believe you, buddy. Where are we? Near the beginning. But We shall not toss this. How's it going, Thurston?
Ah.
First time seeing libraries inquiry. Oh, something burning? Okay, we'll go up there in a minute. We go back down the elevator. Get off on that floor we didn't get off on. Oh, and then we came in from here at some point, right? Oh, we're just on the other side of this path. They bridged it up. That's where the thing came down. Yeah, okay. Basement 1. It's gonna be a secret magical treasure. Secret treasure? Secret treasure. Treasure. No, nothing. Ow. Okay.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
What's at least looking at? Now let's go run up here and do this. Is that there? Yeah, that's fair. And turn that off. We got a box now. We like our boxes. Gets us to this side. More resources. We can disable this. Oh. No. Oh, good land breakers here. And repair this terminal. Probably. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can put a blue down. I forgot there's multiple colored ones. 3 and 3, so that one has to go there. 3 and 3. You'll probably have to go there, and then I probably fit you in. Yep. Like a weird Tetris minigame to unlock stuff is just funny to me. Was that all really to do up here? I get up here maybe? Yep. Nope. Oh. It'll be as long as there's no ore line up here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. Nothing else up here then. Oh, there's a thing right there. Yeah, I don't care. We need to make progress. The ad break's gonna start in a couple minutes, but one more conversation maybe before we go. On and a little break. There's our line right there. Oh, gotta wait for the elevator. Of course we do.
You're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Enman?
Yeah. We did
None
it.
of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
A long time, probably.
I even wrote my will.
Haha.
Getting rescued and seeing the sun again. Almost felt like a dream.
You know?
All right. That's enough thanking for now,
Thanks.
crew.
I don't know how to react to
We
that.
still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Edmund, maybe we should talk to them.
Oh, they're just hanging out. Penny looks so freaking old.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought
One Piece.
I'd never see you
It's
again.
real, guys. They just confirmed it.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, she's so
Phyllis, I
tsundere.
thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your
Phyllis.
words poorly, and the listener is
Little
bound to
little
hear
bunny tail, just want a little
something,
squish
girl.
it.
Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please, please stop fighting.
Fight.
Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Oh, how true. Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
She's so passive aggressive. They miss each other, right? I hope he says that and they all just hear him.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well. And Endman! Oh, luckily
Please,
for
God,
us,
don't scream my name. Oh my god.
crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
A lot of things probably are. A true old boy.
That's right.
Oh,
The
it's
veteran
me.
crew
That's me,
always
guys.
said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we really need to say goodbye to it. Properly.
And then we blow it up.
That means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along. Because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you?
Oh, we're just moving it?
Moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
We're going to
I fixed the thing?
0327.
Guess Penny never told them
These
anything.
little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated
Ooh,
for the
fat
entire
raise?
crew.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
You didn't tell him
I
shit.
didn't.
They're all upset over nothing. They're just moving the crane to another quarry.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Indeed.
Don't look fine to me.
None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine. But you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Yeah, Granny is being an asshole.
Penny.
It's saying pretty well, don't you agree? Well, I'm glad the family has really come together. Right, Mila. How are you feeling better? How you feel? How you still tsundere over here? Alright, some things just had to be said. Guess can't be helped. My mentor has a cranky temper. She's also really nice. So I'm gonna say the same with the new quarry. Yep, I'm sure she will.
Hi.
Penny, you just keep doing you. I'm not even gonna bother.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation.
Tokens of appreciation. Let's
These
go.
gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Enfield.
That's us. That's us. Hell yeah. Well, I guess that was that entire question for this entire area. Now there's still stuff to connect over here. I gotta run power all the way out here to get to this mining area. That's a future problem though. The mission continues. That's where we're gonna go. You get some more AIC indexes. Is it worth getting these towers though? Zip lines might be actually worth it though. I guess there's some zip lines. Only do so many zip lines in an area. Got it. I don't care about memos. All right. Not gonna bother spending any of that. Tutorials we don't really care about. New messages. I haven't got through any of those. I don't really care at the moment. We'll take whatever we can from in here though. Past missions. Dailies. Aces.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay. Do some inventory management here. Just dash. Oh, not discard. Dash. Okay. That in there. Do we really need all this powder? I don't really think we do. The one that sounds good on paper, but we can price right now for the fact that they have to be powered by pylon. Yeah. And I do have some power lines running, but like, I don't know. I still might put some down at some point. But now we continue on with the main story.
Director Chen, The construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now,
Good job.
We'll wait for the Endmen to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there. While you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors. It's all thanks to Enfield that we managed to escape.
That's good. Oh, we're doing our part. Why this side requires the ziplines to be powered, you have no idea? Yeah, it was a decision, that's for sure.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Yeah, progress.
But now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
Not the
The
drones.
Bonecrushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
They're after destruction, probably. How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
Aether test site.
That's right.
Alright, what they're
There's
looking
a
for.
quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Considering they have Aether
There
Lady.
are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways.
Sure.
Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Neferith has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Neferith. If evil, why hot?
Don't worry. Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
If evil, why hot?
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Nothing goes wrong, she says, as an explosion happens behind her. Pardon?
Holy! Isn't that the direction of... An ether rift has opened. How did this happen?
Come in and minute. You copy?
Wolfguard.
Admin, Supervisor Perka, do you copy?
We hear ya. Not very loud, but clearly.
We've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you all right?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard!
He's repeating.
Signal's out.
He's repeating, not getting cut off.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Yeah, Andre.
The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Blight reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Yeah, we can see it. Light react.
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Neferith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Some UWSD personnel may still be at the power plateau.
Dr. Chin. We need an evacuation plan.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA
Oh yeah,
prototype
Tata.
we were working on?
I remember Tata.
The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread. I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chief, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Okay. That sure is a development. Okay, now our operator level cap is up to 50.
All hands, stay alert.
Hey. It's outbreak availability in daily fresh food gatherers, materials, protocol spaces. And race the enemy world make battles more challenging. Okay, that all makes sense. We can't assemble anything here, really, can we? Well, there's a few things we could actually assemble, but we don't have that much Ferium. We just have the 500. We can't craft anymore. So, no. I don't think we can craft anything better until we can start crafting Ferium. That's the next, thing we need. Okay, well, we'll figure that out. Okay, we're going all the way back over there. At the ore line, we have 13 more. We're not that far off more stamina. Again. Oh, before I do that, actually, let's go to the Dijon and maybe move people around, see what we can do here. Before I forget. How do you manage that? Oh, I gotta trust a 6-7. Haha. Yep. 6-7, guys. Hey. Oh my god. We'll swap you out. She's also exhausted. Let's do Chen, maybe? Yes. We will toss Perlica in there.
I shall do my best.
For now. Your efficiency is not great. I'll let you just keep working. And I can't upgrade yet, still. I need something else, I believe. Yeah, algorithm expansion ship. Okay. Well, back to the valley. Unlock your passive ability section. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I was collecting some of that
My crusade is
Over here, Edmund.
that rare plant thing, so I could actually go in here and do this.
With practice comes
Thanks for reminding
enlightenment
me.
of
I
the
almost forgot about all
Swordmancer's
that.
art.
Let your manufacturing weapon experience.
With
Your production
practice comes
efficiency.
enlightenment
Perfect.
of the Swordmancer's art.
Then this is trust. Oh, so
Where are we headed?
theoretically now, yeah, I can get her this. Increase will.
Can't believe how far
That's her
I've
trust
come.
desire.
Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Okay, so now I'm working on but I'm not using pearl cut, so I should not have pearl feather. I should do
for mistakes.
Ember or Chen just so I can get their node upgrade. Can I manage the Dijon without having to teleport back up there? Fair welcome in. Is Ember good? I enjoy Ember. I'm not far enough and deep enough into the game to really tell. All my stuff like max level right now, well, not max level, but the level I have up to now is about 20. Although they can get up to 40. I'm still progressing through it. I keep getting sidetracked by a lot of stuff, but I like Ember. I think Ember's fun. She has a cool design. I haven't really gotten a good team combo for her yet, but I could definitely see some potential there. She's giving me a lot more utility for healing and just like overall having someone tanky. You haven't gotten her yet? RNG doesn't like you. Oh, that's fair. I was able to get her. I don't remember if I got her with my guaranteed pick ticket because I just thought she was cool, or if I rolled her. I think I got her with the ticket. The best one, or the ones I got through roll with a lot of luck, was in my very first pull. I got 3 Avuenas, like just straight out the rip. So I was using her a lot. Currently, someone who's deep, and I can say Ember is useful, but I don't subscribe to the notion of bad characters. That's fair. It's all about how you combo them together, right? That's really what you're going to be looking for. I need more to combo Ember with, but I'm not really at the point where I can, like, consistently set up team combos. Yeah, I mean, maybe I could with some of this, but for a lot of it, I'm just sending it and seeing what comes out the other side. Well, my current team comp is not bad. I mean, I'm using it. So I'm using Ember, Chen, Last Right, and Zaihi. And it works. It's not like great, but it works. I'm probably gonna do another team that's more focused on
Don't blink or I might just disappear.
electricity. So that's where I'll probably pull in Avuena. I'll grab Perlica again.
The team is ready for the mission.
I might have Shen just to have something to trigger. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still conceptualizing what this team will look like, but
Well,
I will do a
Edmund,
team with
seems
her.
like fate brought you right to me.
How you equip them, how you pair them, how you use them. Yeah, that tracks. And that's for like playing her, not just her abilities, and not just thinking about her abilities and how well she pairs with team members and how well she combos. Just playing her, I mean, she uses a great sword. Her attacks are pretty slow, but that's fine. You know, you get used to it. Her basic combo it's fine. Mostly I like having her on team because her ult is really good if you need a shield. And her standard ability also gets you some healing. So if someone gets hit, you can pop her combo off, just heals up them. And still trying to mentally get down all the dodge windows because I'm used to games like Elden Ring and stuff where like dodging is very purposeful and slower pace, whereas this it's just like I have to pay attention and hit dodge. So
The technological basis for the TA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere.
that Orlean wasn't there before.
Spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theory.
That Orlean definitely wasn't there before. Is there another one that just randomly spawned? I think more Orlean if there's more Orlean somewhere. No? Okay. Broca's good pairing with Avwena? Yeah. From what I was running earlier, it definitely was. Current team is Avwena, Protocol, last right number. Okay, I could see that. Free overtime has field changes. Yeah, so I just got to exploration level 2. So that would make sense that there's actually like new aura light and stuff. Or yeah, that makes sense. What the heck was up here? Oh, this is where you came in from the very beginning of the game. Yeah. Is there people dead over here? I remember that. No doubt Rossi will place Last Rider Ember. Yeah. What is that? Is Rossi physical? I don't know anything about what she's going to be. His Fang Fang right now is cryo. I don't know if Rossi's physical or if Rossi's something else. Thing over here. Ooh, a chest.
Some goodies over there.
Intel received. Thank you.
Hello, Queen Winnie. Welcome back in. Hey, it's going all right. Just playing some ARKNIGHTS. Why can't I get on this truck? Here we go. Doing some story progress. There's not much more to do for the factory yet because basically all the more advanced stuff we want to be making, we need the next level of material, and we just don't have that. You don't know her type, but you'll make her work. I mean, yeah. Any character I think you can craft a team around, so I don't think you'll be missing out. Either physical or fire. Okay. Oh, there's so many of these like random resources. No aura light or anything? Nope. Okay. Guess sorry, take it. You'll pick up because the last game I haven't pulled. Of the basic 6 stars. That's not where I wanted to go. Of the basic 6-star banner, I have Ardelia because I got her from the login bonus. I got Last Right Ember, so I don't have Lifefang, I don't have Pogramashik. But when I was pulling, the ones I really wanted were Last Right and Ember, so I'm like, I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. I can do more pulls, but I don't even know if it's worth it. I'm gonna keep the headhunting tickets. Like, I don't even... I think my main team is pretty good. Oh, I'm sure they're decent. It's just, like, design-wise for their characters, I'm not, like, super enthusiastic. Whereas I saw Ember and I was like, dang, I really want Ember. I don't know, just something about her design. The armored skirt. Big honking sword. I don't know. The vibe, man. You meet Rossi in the area after this one you're heading to? Oh, cool. So not that far off then. You're jealous? I mean, she's nice. And sometimes if you're going up like an elevator or something and the camera hits a wall, it just zooms right on in on her ass. And then all you see is an Ember's ass. It's like, yeah, that's what we really needed. Some Ember cheeks. My knees weak. Right? How they deal with all the character designs. I was talking about it earlier, but I like
How are you doing?
their
Is
designs.
the crew affected by the ether rupture that just took place?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here.
Like their designs, I like Tangtang's design. I like Rossi's design from what I've seen from the images online. A character that they're saying might be after Rossi is Meifu, something like that. And she could be really cool from her design that I've seen. Like, God, all the characters' designs are just so solid.
At the end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work.
They like hero shouted him
managed
so
to make
hard.
the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers.
Why does it kind of remind me of like a really dumb-looking Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell? How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight? It's also curious.
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose the blight core. Then you'll have to manually inflict some physical interference to the exposed
You know, this is pretty decent for this game. I haven't heard the other ones, but yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on theoretical blightery.
Of course. But don't forget about the prototype's true function. Do whatever you can to escort it safely to the power plateau. We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival of everything in Valley 4.
Don't worry. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
I should go listen to some of the other language tracks just to see, but like
Try to let the
have had no
prototype travel on
complaints.
level ground. This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right.
Definitely no complaints on the VA.
No mercy for mistakes.
Like
Where are we headed?
I've won. Yeah, she's only 5 stars, but her lines are all basically Australian.
Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered. Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Korean and Chinese sound good. Japanese my your preferred. I could see that. I could see that.
No worries. Trust me, I'm a pro. Hey, Endman. How's it going? Am I looking all right from this angle? People can be pretty complicated sometimes. Back then, I didn't need to think much. My job was all about getting things from A to B. But when I barged into that circus, things got... I'll tell you the full story another time, yeah?
Tremble before my strike!
She's fun. JP focuses less on if the VA fits and more on if they're high renown. I mean, could be. thing about like fit is always interesting because some of it's not necessarily fit in the same way, just because
Transizer, tranquil, automatic robocart. I remember it being TATA or something. I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
That's what I was saying.
And I think it really likes the name. Tata is now official.
So for like their culture, like we would look at a character and we'd be like, oh, they probably have like a gruff voice based on their design, and they're gonna fit like these sort of themes, and they're gonna be like, you know, a bit more brash and things like that. And they have some of that, but some of those like cultural assumptions are just different across the ocean, right? So I'm pretty sure some of it comes from that. Like when I was studying Japanese histories and like, you know, reading their literature and going through all of that, and you could just tell that it's just a different environment because they just have different lived experiences. So, you know, you look at it, I would say sort of like how people talk about the VA work for like, let's do Dragon Ball. For us, it makes sense for Goku to have like a stronger voice or whatever, but for them, Goku's voice is just iconic. That is the voice of that character, and it doesn't clash. But when I hear the Japanese VA for Goku, it just seems like it's the most clashing voice ever, and I just can't do it. But it really depends on what style they're going for and what like their attentions are, I guess, right?
No one is allowed to enter. Head over to the sentry post and register your identities. Let me see. 3 individuals and a strange machine. We have a Liberi, a Vrivra, and you're an Ager.
I think I'm just a human.
Hmm? You got it wrong. Look closely. I'm not a Vivra. I'm a lung.
I have a couple lungs.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from ENDFIELD Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
ENDFIELD Industries?
Guy's like a scouter on his fucking IBAN. Goku's English VA is better. Japanese VA sounds a bit funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But for them,
Not in the ENDFIELD personnel database.
I'm pretty sure it's just normal. It's just weird for us. It's also like think God, it's gonna date me. I'm sure the younger fans have not seen it. I don't know. Maybe they have. Cowboy Bebop is the same way for me. The Japanese VAs for the characters in Cowboy Bebop, I can just not do. But something about how Spike is voiced from Steve Blum in like the English voice fits his character. But you also have to think for Cowboy Bebop, it's specifically emulating Western stylizations, right? Like some of the characters and it's like a space Western to the extent of like the newscasters are like, howdy y'all, and they have like cowboy hats on and stuff, because that's the vibe they're going for. So it makes sense that English voices would fit thematically better, even to some extent. The mushroom episode, that was great. Never leave something in the fridge.
I guess that explains
A true lesson we've learned.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack.
This guy's voice reminds me of
Administrator, the Security Bureau knows what your presence means for our situation.
this guy's voice. I don't know how many VTubers you guys watch. A weird question considering you're in my stream. And he's someone I've raided into before, but if you guys have ever seen Lucius Merriweather, I raided into him last week. He was playing this game just the other night. He is Danish, I believe, but he has that like fancy accent that it was very close to what this guy sounds like, which I didn't think about till just now. But that like very like learned second language, sort of like more proper English accent, like this gentleman. Really nice accent. I wish I had like a cool accent. I just sound like an idiot. You got all these accents for the characters to show where they're from, and it seems to specifically have hired people accents for the characters in the Arknights and Sure. So when you're comparing that to like Japanese voice actors, though, I'm not saying. I mean, there are dialects in Japanese that you can definitely tell. Like someone from Osaka is not going to sound the same from someone from Tokyo. Not going to sound the same as someone from Hokkaido. It's not going to sound the same. Even someone from Tokyo is not going to sound the same as someone from Kyoto, because it's different. Different cultures mean they use different words, but also there's going to be different ways they pronounce or shorten different words. There's going to be different particles they use between words. So you definitely get some of that. So it's not so much that you might hear the difference based on pitch, tone so much. Although yes, but some of it you might just be something that we can't pick up on. Whereas for them, they could probably hear the dialect differences very starkly. Whereas it might be harder for us, because unless you speak the language, of course.
Approved by my superiors. I have faith in your identity. I believe you're here for that rift in the sky.
Dialects and accents are hard.
Yes. We're still investigating the Ether test site disaster and must reach the place quickly.
Pursuant to the provisions of the Accord, the UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your operations.
Thanks, blonde cat boy.
My primary task is to search and rescue local survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid I must stay at my post.
That's fine, you can stay here.
Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However, you might encounter masses of blight on your path.
Why we're here.
Thank you for sharing this information. How should we address you?
Fabian Collins.
We're not talking about just talking about
Fabian,
definitions. Yeah, but so
troubled. Has the science park suffered major
whereas for English,
well, I don't think the show could get any better.
I'll let them finish this conversation first.
The blight and breaker scum in the mix. Who knows? Perhaps another surprise is waiting round the corner. But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open. That's my first good news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now.
Hub base is safe.
You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
All right then. I'll leave this place in your hands. We must be off.
Hi, Catboy.
One more thing.
Oh my God, he keeps talking.
There's a colleague of mine conducting SAR operations up ahead. Her name's Eliza.
Eliza?
You might want to talk to her if you run into trouble.
More like a sneezer, am I right? So you're right that we have, like, you know, English with an Australian accent, and then English with a German accent, English with Russian accent, English with an Italian accent. The reason you don't see that in the Japanese dub, because the dialects you will hear will be Japanese dialects. They're very...
Fallen one roams near...
Gosh, they're a very, I'm not gonna say xenophobic. They're a very isolated culture, and they were for most of their history, for a lot of their history. Not explicitly, but for a lot of it. So it comes to the fact that they don't have foreigner dialects in the way we have people who are like, they have a heavy German accent, but they speak English. Just due to the way English incorporates those foreigners into the communities, it's just different. So when you learn Japanese, you have to learn how to pronounce things as close as you can to the Japanese, like a traditional Japanese dialect. Yeah, sure, you could like go and you could learn how to speak like a Yakuza, but if you're walking down the streets in Tokyo, it's not going to fly really well. Like, you could speak like you're from Kyoto or Osaka. You can speak with the dialects, but it's still going to be Japanese at the end of the day. It's not going to be like German Japanese or something, because and I will use this as an example from when I was studying Japanese. There's a word that is both rain and candy, I believe. It's ame. You transliterate that as A-M-E. Ame and ame. So if it goes up, it's rain, and if it goes down, it's candy. So it depends on how you enunciate that. But if you say that with like a heavy quote-unquote accent, you're not going to be able to understand that. So when you're being taught the language, you're being taught how to pronounce each syllable, and you have to speak it in the correct way to infer the proper meaning of the word you're trying to say. Otherwise, you're saying a different word. And that's not for everything, but that's for a lot of the language. So the whole time when studying, it's very much you're emulating how to speak in Japanese, and you do have an accent. Even like when I was speaking more of Japanese, when I would speak it, I would obviously sound like a foreigner who has learned Japanese. And they can tell, and we might not be able to in the same ways, but the people I have met that are German and they learned Japanese, or they were who is the other ones? Like Scandinavian and learned Japanese. When they speak it, it's harder. The more they have taught into it, the more you can't tell because they have taught themselves more to speak that way. So if they're hiring VAs in Japan, they're not going to have the diversity you will get with English being such a melting pot sort of language where it does like that in the tone and intention don't matter so much, if that makes sense. So that's why we are able to have more of that expressive languages. English has specific direction that others don't fit more. Well, it's just because the direction has to be different. It can't be the same. If they had more varieties in their, I don't want to say dialects, but if they had more of that tone shift that could fit, I'm sure they would have that. But they're kind of limited by how their language is and how their language is spoken and how their language carries in modern conversation. So they can't really have the direction in the same way. So they have to give direction somewhere else, whether that's intensity, whether that's what they can do for dialects. It's just going to be different. But in some ways, you are correct that we have a good benefit here that English is very messy. So we can get away with having a lot of more interesting, like, quirks and how the language is done. You can see this in other games too. One of the ones, which I play in the Japanese voices, is Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix that serious blooper in the skies?
Yes, point at me. Point at me, Chen.
Whoa, Tata's upset.
Are you sure the prototype knows what you're talking about?
Maybe. Displeased emotes.
Look, it's protesting. Stop calling it the prototype. Its name is Tata.
But in the in all the Japanese voices for Final Fantasy XIV, some are very like.
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
Some are very like suave in their delivery, and you can tell. And some are like portraying like a businessman, and some are portraying like the older sister stereotype, and some are playing like Yankee, like really brash gals. And you can still tell the differences between the voices, but it's not as strictly apparent as it would be with the English voices. But it still has its own sort of vibes. There's definitely direction. You can start picking out some of it depending on what you're thinking. Like if you hear some voice lines, you can definitely tell, oh, I can get some gist of this character's personality based on the voices. So it's interesting, but English does have more of a variety of drastically different accents, which is cool. Yeah, that is a crazy face, by the way. But she makes it out of robot, so like, you know, why am I even here? I'm chopped liver, it's fine. We're gonna talk to Tata again. Give Tata a head rub. That's a good piece of metal. Enjoyment emote. Me too, buddy. Oh, God. Can someone else rub his head, not the fucking administrator? It's like a jump scare. White guy jump scare. Asian white guy jump scare. Check Tata systems. Nervous emote.
Everything looks normal.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to retire him if it was broken. Determined emote. Anger. This is still this, right? Yeah, okay. 3 more. Oh, how full is my inventory? Quick stash. 14 of 35. We're good. We're golden. Honest. That's a glow bug.
Wonder how long it...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to look at what the route is like. Ah, I see. Okay.
Take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's
There's
here!
a fire over there.
Save us!
Quick, get over here!
Oh, hello, lady. I'll kill these guys.
Leave it to me! You're fighting me! Yeah! Ah! Deflect!
You didn't even kill him, Shen. Little did we know that we're actually beating up
I wouldn't expect
the
anything
character
less.
from that Project Hail Mary
victory.
movie that just came out.
Possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
It's like a zone we can go into at some point. Well, it will be. Not now.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
A lot of shit there. Wacky waving inflatable arm filling tube man. And he's gone. I need to pick Japanese back up again. It has been supremely long since I studied it. I only remember maybe a handful of words. I don't know. Well, that might be underselling it. I don't even know. I definitely barely remember any kanji. That shit is like gone when you don't use it. I can remember how to craft some sentences to like a basic extent. I could be like a kindergartner in Japanese.
Blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean,
Grand Fabric's got a lot of Amish customers that have really thick accents.
Light. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly.
Yeah, the rural communities always are extremely insulated in similar ways.
The rift above the power plateau seems to be exerting rather horrendous effects.
Especially before modern travel, like,
Only be inflicted by violent
you know,
ether
cars,
activity.
planes, which they're not going to use much of the Amish, but
Continuously exposed to ether
there are
energy.
mountain communities in the Appalachians that were very isolated because they got there on, you know, wagons and they didn't have train lines and they were just living by themselves in the mountains. Tata has an idea. Get him, Tata.
We almost forgot about you! Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
If you've seen some documentaries about Japan or any like travel things there are like when they go visit the really rural communities, sometimes they do have like thicker accents that are harder to understand. Even for people that are really good at the language, like it can be interesting. But those communities are so isolated and so dwindling, you're never going to hear a VA that's trying to do that kind of work, probably. I don't, aside from like, you know, I would say fake Amish accents in Hollywood movies, there's some really thick American accents that I have not seen represented well in movies. Well, sometimes in movies like documentaries, not really in games. Like there's definitely some accents that I've seen in real life that people would not be able to understand in a game or like in a movie, so they're not going to put it in. And some people just need to learn how to enunciate better. Oh yeah, that's fair. I get that when like I've gotten some of that with people who are trying to learn English and they have a really heavy accent, and I have to ask them to repeat, and it's not because it's you know, it's not a mocking thing like what you're saying as well, right? It's very like I'm trying to understand. We'll get there. Let's find the middle ground where we can understand each other.
Technical issues like this.
Separation from urban world, Japan's far drastic in America.
To simulate unexpected scenarios.
I would say the majority aspects you are correct. It's basically like the separation between most of America and the deep Amish communities. But it's that with a whole bunch more communities in Japan from what I could tell. Whereas we don't have like that many Amish communities in the grand scheme of things. Japan has a lot of dwindling population centers.
That's the blight
A lot of communities that just like aren't growing. Like
Wait, Tata's not looking good.
just a lot of stuff like that. I don't know. It's interesting. They have a population just general like decline right now too, which is probably pretty rough. Tata's sucking up the muck right now, but we'll see him through it, I think. He still has a Google Maps logo in her eye.
This emergency operation might be a little too early for Tata. We must be very cautious in deploying its large area arts unit.
How can a robot be in pain?
Administrator, please destroy the exposed blight core. That should clear the way for us.
Active blight can be found in various parts of Talos 2. The block roads impede efforts must about being limited to continue. Operations such active blight will solve a negative effect. Target someone disconnect. Yep. Cannot be eliminated in the core is exposed. An active exposed can be toasted by attack or explosives. Tata's ability to scan cores is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. That's fair. All the kids move to their city for excitement. It's not even necessarily for excitement. It's for there's not a lot of people in the city. The job opportunities aren't there. The markets have moved into the city. Like their fishing industry could be dying, you know, manufacturing could be moving away. All like study opportunities are gone. It's like, why would you move back to your hometown where you have to sit there and you have to man like your family's grocery store when there's no one there for you to your age to like marry, start a family? There's no opportunities there. There's no one traveling through to spend money at your store. Like the entire town is slowly fading away. And that is a real problem in a lot of areas there. Abundance of restaurants. Well, yeah, so from like a purely American perspective, living in a population center that has a variety of restaurants, a variety of different food types, a variety of events, a variety of people, just gives you a generally better life experience. And I say that with hesitation because living around a lot of people creates its own set of problems. Crowded areas, you know, travel gets harder, you know, rush hour traffic, stuff like that. There's a lot to consider for American cities. Places like Tokyo, one of the most crowded cities, is apparently actually not super hard to navigate.
The blight's gone! Finally, some help has arrived!
I don't want to explore over there, but I'm mostly just worried about the story for now. So we'll take a breather. I'm gonna be shafted that way anyway. Oh, she's cool. She has headphones and cat ears.
And you are? We're the Enfield Crisis Team.
Are those cat ears? They kind of look like cat ears.
Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control.
Oh, we sure
Are
did.
you alright? Need any help?
Thank you, but I'm totally alright. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you.
Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins.
Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother.
Fabian
He
the
always calls me his
Stinkface.
colleague for some reason.
Then that's definitely him.
I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the ether test site.
That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but...
The road no longer
But
exists.
it seems you'll need to find another way. Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
So I don't know if any of you have seen it. There is a show on Amazon Prime. You guys know who James May is. He was in Top Gear. And whatever the Amazon Top Gear one was, which now I can't remember the name for some reason. Grand Tour. So he did a show, it was right before COVID they filmed it, I believe, on Amazon. Yeah, BBC Top Gear, yep. So he did a show called James May in Japan. He also did one in Italy more recently, but if you haven't seen it, go watch James May in Japan. I think it's like 8 episodes, maybe a little bit less, a little bit more. It's so great if you want to see a wide range of the culture. He basically starts at the top in Hokkaido, and each episode he's slowly moving down and exploring different things as he's traveling down Japan. And I bring this up because although all the episodes are great, there is one episode where he goes into one of the towns that has basically lost most of its population center. it's only like a handful of people left. And this lady who lives in the town, to express her remorse and her longing for all the people that have left the town, she made hundreds of dolls, like kind of almost human-sized dolls for some of them, like fairly big, a couple feet in some of them. And she sets these dolls up, so as you walk into the town, you just see like an old abandoned shop that used to be there, but there's just like dolls behind the counter and like, you know, positioned like they're buying or shopping. And then they go into the school, and there's like no kids left in this town, but they go into the school, and in like the gym of the school, you know, the dojo, the gym area, there's like kids positioned around like they're doing events, like dolls of these kids. And in one of the classrooms, they're like sat at the desks and things. Yeah, I forgot what the name of this doll town was,
People say that the
but
essence shows
it's definitely worth looking up. I'm actually going to search it really quick right now. I guess they're puppets, I guess. Nagoro in Shikoku, Japan, the doll town or Scarecrow Village. It's, if you don't like dolls, it's kind of creepy, I'm going to be honest. But it's literally just dolls set up in this like almost completely abandoned town. Here, let me toss a kind of, I would say this is a non-creepy source image here, just to show y'all what it looks like. So it's this. A YouTuber made a video on it? Yeah, I think I've seen something like that too. But it is so crazy. And it's like the entire town. This lady just set up all these dolls because she's so sad that this town she grew up in that had people in it is like abandoned anymore. It is kind of cute and sad. You are right. Like, but this is the school, but there's also this in like the stores and outside along the streets. And like, let me see if I can see another image. Oh, like here's one, and this is like them at like a bus station or something, like outside, right? Like, you know, and it's just like it's so sad. But this is how I mean, their population is just getting diminished so bad, and it's just like it's really hard to think of, because like I imagine how sad the people who are still there, the few people that still live in this town are, and it kind of breaks my heart, you know, because I don't, just something about it, like I don't know. But when we were talking about the differences between rural Japan and how that's faltering and how the cities are different, imagine the metropolis that is Tokyo with all these people, all this energy, all this life, vibrancy. There's youth there, you know, there's all this happening. And then there's towns out there, like entire towns that have existed for hundreds of years, that have had populations for such a long time, their own schools, their own everything, and they're basically reduced down to ghost towns now. That really hurts in some respects, and I feel really bad for them. And I say that as someone who grew up in a really tiny town in America, and that town is still around, and it's actually, population is growing here though. Like, that's the thing, even our smaller towns are growing, but there's nothing to do in that town. There's no reason to stick around unless your family owns one of the few businesses. And granted, it's along a main road, so it gets traffic, and that's why it will never die. But I don't know, it's rough out there. But if you haven't seen it, watch the entire James May in Japan show. It is amazing. That show was some good escapism for me. I watched it through the pandemic. Really fun. A lot of really good episodes in there. James May is just a great host. It really made me want to travel all of Japan and go get some drinks. Like in Hokkaido, he goes into one of the bars, which is like some of the locals there, and he just like has some Sapporos, and he's just like drinking, and it's just like so wholesome. It has like a snowball fight. It's just great. And this episode was heartbreaking. It will preserve the local fashion of the area, it preserves local culture, it preserves the spirit of this town to make it still a ghost town, but it's like a piece of history plucked out of time. So, I don't know, I just wanted to throw that up there because it's something people should experience. People should know about. People should go out there and research it. It's really interesting. Thank you for letting me go on my spiel about that. Great show, though. Non Biori is a great anime that shows a glimpse of rural Japan. There's definitely like a Persona 4, I believe. You move out, like at the beginning, you move out into rural Japan, and it's just a different vibe, you know? Wonder what rent is like. So interesting you should say that, Sora. I don't know about that town, but there are so many of those small towns, and as a foreigner, by the way, you can own property in Japan. There are places where you can get a decent-sized home in Japan that may or may not need renovation. Some of them definitely need more, but I have seen some homes that were like fairly modernly renovated going for 30,000 USD, and I'm talking like 3-4 bedroom homes, and they're like 20 minutes away, maybe 15 minutes away from a train station, and then you could take the train into Tokyo or something, or into a bigger city. But you could buy property out there. I just don't know what living there would be like. It'd probably be better for you to purchase something than rent, but I don't know. And then we're into Twitch ads. Whoops.
Director Chin, can you read me?
Loud and clear, Supervisor Perlica. Everything okay on your end?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on, I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Your new path starts at this point. You'll move through the transport nexus, then the Originium Science Park, and finally arrive at the research center. But be cautious. We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers in the area. Stay on high alert inside the science park. Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take the mountain trail. It leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Perlica, there's a vital ether-side scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Gotta rescue a scientist.
We'll try to get in touch with
Yvonne.
our
Okay, we're actually gonna meet Yvonne.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be all right.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations. Oh, you're gonna look for Yvonne, right? Yvonne might know what to do. But, could you maybe hold back on using the prototype? At least until it's been inspected and repaired. We don't want any permanent damage to happen.
Understood. We'll try to avoid that.
Ten years ago, you would have considered something crazy like moving into an abandoned city. It would be rough to get like supplies and stuff on your own.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
Well, welcome back from ads,
I am
Twitch.
simply in need of rest.
The last thing I was yapping about, which oh my god, there's so many cutscenes.
Through the Originium Science Park.
The only thing you missed from me yapping was talking about the villages in the rural Japan, where in some places, which aren't like super ghost towns, which I don't know how much you spend there, you probably can't rent so much as you'd have to purchase property because people are selling stuff because it's not worth a lot. You can get like a 4 or 5 bedroom, like a decent house out there for like 30,000 USD. That's in somewhat decent condition. Some of them are in rough condition. You probably have to reinforce them from earthquakes and, you know, all that stuff. Some of them have been like renovated, remodeled in recent enough times. You wouldn't have to worry about it, but people just sold it because you're in the middle of nowhere. A lot of those are like, oh, you're 20 minutes from the train station and then maybe like an hour train ride into a bigger city, which to be fair, like for like day to day, that's probably really shitty. But if you're just living in your small house, say you could work remotely, work online, and you have a solid internet connection, solid power grid out there, you're not like off the grid, you can make that work as long as you can buy food and supplies from your day to day. And then every, you know, maybe every weekend you go into the big city by going to the train station, taking the train into town. You can definitely do that. Foreigners can indeed own property in Japan. So, you know, at some point, if that's something you want to look into, that could be cool. I don't know. I don't know if I'd live into a full abandoned city, though. As for the game, what you missed during the cutscene was just the road is out, so we have to go around, find Yvonne through the science park. And that's pretty much it, so didn't miss anything there.
I can lend this to you. It will help.
This area has
This
quite a
is an
few
access
cutscenes.
card.
I can
I'm
tell.
sure you know
It's
how
all
to
good.
use it. Just watch out for the land breakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research center, managed to hold off the breaker scum. Most wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange.
YouTube has quite a delay.
But in tough times
Yeah.
like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
I don't think I can change anything about that. Which, of course, is just better on the delay. But also, I'm a Twitch affiliate, which is why the ads run. I do have grenades, yeah. So, like, if I don't roll mid-roll ads, like, it's 3 minutes of ad every hour, then it does pre-roll ads, and if a new viewer comes in and, like, immediately gets hit with minutes of pre-roll ads, they're probably not going to stick around. So I'd rather just do 3 minutes of ad every hour. You know, just because I can slow the vibe, I can prep for it a bit more, I can make sure people don't miss anything, I can plan around it, whereas pre-roll is just poop. But since I'm not partnered on YouTube or anything like that, aside from I don't know what it runs for ads on the stream at all on that side, I'm assuming if you're a YouTube partner, the delay on a stream is like way lesser. It's not even a setting I have. The only setting on YouTube I see for streaming is added delay, but it's set to none. Also, I can't change it at all. There's normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency, though I don't think I can change that. YouTube stream low latency. Maybe I can adjust the latency on the YouTube side. I'll have to look in that for next stream. Where's it at right now? Like, if I jump and move, what's the delay for me? Oh god, it's like 30 seconds or something. That's wild. I'll look into the actual low latency toggle going into next stream for YouTube. Make it a bit smooth. Although it might buffer then. I don't know how YouTube's going to handle the streaming. And it might also not let me change that because I'm not a partner, but we'll see.
But I'm not evacing.
Okay, I missed. I'll need the grenade for this area. That's fair.
Once known, be dead.
Arts have opened my made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Whenever Last Night talks about Seshkas, I just think of Szechuan sauce.
We made this victory happen.
Did you guys go crazy for the Szechuan sauce? I remember when that came back and it was like, oh my god, the Szechuan sauce. That was a wild time. Dude, the world was so different back then. the world was just so much different back then. I don't know, man. It's not that great anyway. You're right, it's not great. It's just, it was good to have something that was different. Like, how many times? Oh, okay, we're doing this again. How many times can you eat at McDonald's before you're like, man, I really just wish there was more variety at this goddamn place? I was dating someone that worked at McDonald's when the Szechuan sauce like was a thing that happened, and it was apparently the worst because they had people coming through the drive-thru demanding that they sell them like 30 sauce packets all at once, and they're like, listen, we have a limited stock, you can have like 4 or 5, you can't have more than that. And people would get pissed that they were getting told no, you could not have more Szechuan sauce. I don't understand people, but that was a time. You ever hear about the stories? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I heard some of that secondhand. Like, literally, they came home and they're like, oh, God, I just had to deal with the shittiest people today. I was like, bet. I believe you. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to kill these guys. Level 30. We'll be fine. Oh, gotta dodge that. People are entitled. It's wild how entitled people can be. As someone who I feel like I would describe myself as not entitled at all, I don't understand how people can be that entitled. This blows my mind. There's another Valley 4 credits. Define a lot. We're fine with a fillet of fish. Fillet of fish is not bad. I have been in... There's a McDonald's or two in some of the rural areas I've been to that I would not trust their fillet of fish. That's all I'm saying.
The move of yours was incredible. Logic yields to none. Take that.
All set.
Back to the front. Ready to support. Not on my watch.
See, okay, this is why I like Ember, because I took damage there because I wasn't dodging and like I suck. But because of her abilities, and also I guess Last Right or Zaihi, like I'm basically back to full health. I don't have to worry about it. So like I have appreciation for the sustain I have with Ember now. Until they shrunk the fillet of fish and you had to get 2 sandwiches. Yeah, they kind of did that with a lot. It's very unfortunate. There's like an entire freaking area over here. But as for Valley credits, I have I have an amount. I don't know where to see how much I have. I have 25k. That's not enough. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. Oh my god, they have more things I can sell. Sell buck capsules to them. Drain them of their monies. Okay, now I have 48k. We'll see. We'll see what comes of it as we're going. I'm not gonna. There's a frickin' see an ore light right there, invisible. Okay, I'm going for that one. It just ran away from me. Where'd it go? Oh, I see it. It's at the end of this pipe. Okay, it disappeared again. Did it go back up there? Is it down there?
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Going to the scanner. Only going after you because I saw you. You fool! Oh, it's a speed vortex. Where did this ore light go? Ore light! I gave up immediately. Going back up. Like I said, I'll explore some of this off stream just because I don't want to get distracted too much. There's so much side content to do, I'll never get something done. Burger King, their big fish sandwich came the not so big fish sandwich. Yeah, that's fair. Not a seafood guy, so you never have. Never will try a fish burger. I appreciate that not everyone is into seafood. It makes me sad though, because I really love seafood, like sushi and stuff. I really like. Fish is actually, there's a guy right there. Fish is actually really healthy for you comparatively to other meats. Like it has a lot of omega omega-3, omega-6, like the omega you don't get from standard meat. So like it's very healthy for you. I took a class on it, not fish specifically, but on like nutrition science in university. So I appreciate fish. I understand people don't like it though. It is definitely a flavor profile. I saved you, question mark lady. Oh, you're a resource operator or whatever, aren't you? Enfield Express Depot node. There you go. The depot node. Relay stations for bot networks. Yep. I'll unlock the node. Maybe. 4,500. Sure, man. Why not? Heck yeah. Depot. Originium Science Park. Spend stock bills to upgrade the depot node, a professional local depot, not good. Look up all selects one. Okay. Access Delta spots from our services only. From our be dispatch fail like as many Delta spots have gone online. Regulations, regular operations. We haven't seen specialized training. I'll take it from here. Please prioritize elevating the operator level of the depot node. I tried sushi. I imagine quality is important to the experience. You are correct. Nowhere near me specialized in it, just cheap fast food options. So as someone who just likes fish, I can do... some of the grocery stores around me do sushi in the grocery store. And you might think that sounds disgusting, but it's actually not bad from the level of like... They prep it, they're fresh in their deli section. They actually meet all the hygiene standards, so it's fine. The fish comes in frozen, but it comes in frozen anywhere unless you live literally right next to the ocean. What they do, and it actually makes the fish taste better than fresh quality most of the times. Like if it's never frozen, shipped from the dock to a restaurant, depending on how late you get there and how early the fish got caught, it loses some quality. So when they flash freeze it, it preserves the quality at the moment they freeze it. So most good sushi you're going to get in America is going to be flash frozen anyway. So the frozenness doesn't matter. It's more of the handling and the transport can get a bit rough. So it's kind of, I don't know. But they make it decently there. Like it's not the best cuts of fish or the best quality, but like it's okay. Upgrade the depot node when you can to level 4. Open options give value for credits per tier in this region. Can I afford to upgrade it? 40,000. I'm gonna save my money for now, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. Something else I will tell people that are scared of sushi because they don't want to eat raw fish. There are types of sushi that are not raw fish that you could still enjoy. The classic is a California roll has imitation crab, so it's not real raw fish, so you'll be fine. There's also zoologist. There's also some rolls, like there's a cream cheese roll that's like cream cheese, avocado, carrots, and the rice, sort of like a sushi style.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall.
So you can always try like one of those. Those are actually pretty good. You can get, there are indeed some salmon rolls that are smoked salmon, not raw salmon. So the fish is still cooked, but it's delivered in a sushi fashion. Salmon rolls are pretty good. So a smoked salmon roll, not too far left field. Definitely something to try if you're squeamish on the raw fish aspect. I'm gonna kill this guy.
We young buggers.
So that's my feel about sushi. But it's definitely something that I do not begrudge anyone for not liking. You know, I get it. I was there at 1.2, and I'm not saying that means everyone's always going to learn to enjoy it like I did, but I can understand from that perspective, it might not be something you ever like, and that's perfectly fine. Also helps by increasing your item cap for your AC. Yeah, I get that. Cream cheese is an abomination against taste buds. Well, that we will agree to disagree.
Veritas be with you.
I definitely like cream cheese. Especially on a good bagel. Oh, it's so good. Take care of his minions first. Now I can beat him down.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
A war crime against flavor? Is it though? Like it just tastes like a creamy dairy product.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology.
Oh yeah, Szechuan's latest technology. You know what's a crime against flavor? Shrimp. I do not like shrimp. I like crab, I like lobster, I like salmon, I like trout, I like tuna. I do not like shrimp. I don't know what to tell you. I just cannot do shrimp. I'm sorry. Shrimp is just so bad. Very personal reasons for not liking shrimp. Had some bad shrimp when I was a kid. Never recovered. Cannot do shrimp. It makes me sick. That's really the only thing I like strictly will not eat is shrimp. Just because it like literally makes me throw up. It's not fun. Can I fix this? Maybe not yet because I have to progress story. Light allergy? No, so it's not an allergy. Like I can eat it. I don't break out. I don't have a reaction. It's the taste makes me like, even the smell of it can make me kind of nauseous. And because I was in a small rural town that was serving sushi at my school, it was very bad sushi. I got really bad food poisoning off of it. And I just can't eat it because of the association. It's like when people say they like drank too much tequila and now tequila makes them sick and they can't drink tequila anymore. It's like that, but with shrimp. Cream cheese on a bagel is very good. I agree. Sushi at school. Well, it wasn't sushi. It was shrimp. Specifically, it was just shrimp. It was probably shrimp in a dish. I don't remember, but it was like shrimp served to us. Not sushi, but shrimp. Not even shrimp sushi. Just like literally like, here's some shrimp with your whatever food. So yeah. And middle of the country. Like it was not good. Underfunded school, by the way. I don't know how that it was bad. It was bad. I have trauma. Product has hint of cream cheese. You can taste it. Oh, me too. And I enjoy it. Never actually, I've never heard of anyone else or anyone ever like disliking cream cheese, but it's interesting. I wish I could. I can't get past this, can I? Nope. Yo, what if I like parkour over this because I'm a gamer? I am pure gamer energy. I know it's like a mental thing, but the association in my mind will mean if I taste shrimp, I'll be like, oh god, shrimp. And then that's the end of it for me. I know it's not like actually making me sick anymore, aside from that time I had it then, because that shrimp was just very not good. It was very bad shrimp. Like, I could eat shrimp, and if I stomach it down and force it down and bite back the nausea, I would survive it. I just wouldn't enjoy the experience much. What about cottage cheese? I don't think I've had cottage cheese in so long. I couldn't even, like, describe to you what cottage cheese tastes like, but I feel like I liked it. I don't have this component. Rest in peace. I probably unlock it in here. I sure do. Okay. But I feel like I like cottage cheese from what I remember. I just haven't had it in so long. I don't want to kill any of these guys. There's too many people. I don't want to kill everyone. I'm lazy. Any aura light we can just see off the rip? Nope. Okay, progress time.
It won't budge. Its power is out.
Okay, now I have to go repair the
According to
thing.
the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look.
Since when did you get your hands on UWST blueprints?
This gate features a standard UWST architecture for frontier facilities. In fact,
Oh, she's smart. She's a gamer too.
For them. Some of our own facilities are built with the.
She knows. She knows she knows. She was there.
Parts to repair these generators, Endman. Let's make some.
Oh, okay. I think I have a lot of amethyst parts. Easy satisfied access to Depot in the Wilderness. Yes, I already know that. Oh, Tata's here now. Hello, Tata. Yeah. I'll just grab a bunch of them because I have a bunch of them. Oh yeah, you can't just like choose how much you grab, can you? Did I just grab one? Oh, I grabbed a full stack. 50. That's fine. You'd find a nice food place, you take a bit and a terrible taste of cream cheese. I hit your tongue, that was it. So, can you have a cream cheese donut? I'm not saying like a donut and then you bite into it and it's just like a blend of cream cheese. I mean cream cheese frosting. Because that is different than just cream cheese. Cream cheese frosting is made with cream cheese, but it's processed into a delicious sugary frosting. Can you have that? I'm curious because I just don't know. You know, is it different enough? Maybe it's not. I'm hungry now. Muffin with cream cheese filling once. It's an experience. I would say cream cheese frosting is better than cream cheese filling. A good cream cheese frosting could really make. Oh, there's an orange light right there.
The generators.
Could really make a good old-fashioned style donut.
Perhaps the breakers were trying to prevent the UWST from sealing the gate.
Glad the UWSD still pulled it off.
How the heck am I supposed to jump over this?
Trapped inside will be having a hard time.
Sure, man. I can run power. Future problem, maybe, but I have to get over there. Anything made with cream cheese and from cream cheese has the same taste as cream cheese? I mean, I wouldn't say it's exactly the same. It has similar flavors as cream cheese, but it's definitely still different. Like if I ate a spoon of cream cheese and a spoon of cream cheese frosting, I could taste the difference. But it would still taste cream cheesy. You're not wrong there. Oh, I forgot I can't do this. Oh, I can just jump up here. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, chat. Hoppa. Hiya. Come back here. I want you. And not escape from me.
Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
I say that every time. Every time we collect Oraline, it's the actual size of Oraline. Consider me impressed. I missed the jump. Okay, I still landed on this. Come over here. So speaking of things, because we were on the subject of the Szechuan sauce, for a bit there. Have you guys tried the? There's a chest in that truck. Have you guys tried the what the heck was it? The new burger that McDonald's had like a little bit ago? They might still have it actually. It has like crispy onions on it and some other miscellaneous stuff. The CEO eating it became a meme because he took like the smallest bite imaginable. Have you guys tried that burger? The Big Ark, yes, thank you. I couldn't remember what it's actually called. Because I did try that burger and I thought it was okay. Yeah, I agree. It was okay. I liked that it was different enough that I could taste the differences. I think it having a bit of a tangier sauce that had like a bit of like pickle or dill in it. It was like a Big Mac sauce with like a bit more pickly or like maybe relishy. Actually like helped it out a bit. The crispy onions just I don't think there was enough of the crispy onions. Like I think they could add more crispy onions and I would really appreciate it. Not that it was specifically bad, I wanted more crispy onions. I felt sad that there were not enough crispy onions. But overall, like it was not a bad burger. I hope something similar at least sticks around. McDonald's beef makes you sick as a kid is thinking me. It's not the best. Well, I've had way better burgers. If you want like from the places I've been, some people swear on In-N-Out, Shake Shack, all of that. What I will say is my favorite still is Five Guys. If you have a Five Guys around you and have not tried it, Five Guys burgers and fries. That is a legit burger. Their fries are cooked in peanut oil, so if you're allergic to peanuts, you'll die, but it's worth it. They even have Cajun fries, which are really freaking good. Oh, I didn't repair the thing, so I'm dumb. So definitely go with Five Guys. They put bacon, like you can get their bacon cheeseburger, and you can do, I'd like to do it all the way, so like has the grilled onions on it and like the mushrooms and oh dude, Five Guys burgers they're good. Oh, this reset. You fucking bad. What do you mean it reset? I didn't even walk that far away. I'm gonna cheese it. I can't cheese it. I have to go all the way back around. Are you kidding me? Peanut oil is so good. I also love sitting there waiting as they're making my burger. I can always go get the strawberry banana shake. Love that. But I can sit there and just eat peanuts. Oh, I turned this bridge on. Okay, that tracks. If Serial Kingdom tried to put on active enjoying it, how can you hope to sell it? I don't think that it was because the CEO can't enjoy it. I think the CEO is just fucking whack. What I thought was funny is like them Burger King and Wendy's did videos of their CEOs like trying to take a bite and they take like a huge bite because I was like, hell yeah. Also, Wendy's.
All done.
A&W is not bad for burgers. The problem with my A&W is connected to a KFC. So if I'm going to go there, I'm going to get KFC chicken, which is not the best chicken, granted, but it's there and it's still pretty good. And I will eat their chicken. And their A&W burgers, I think, fail to the wayside a bit because they're also a KFC, and I don't think they put so much effort onto it. But of the big three burger places, and I would classify the big three burger places as McDonald's, Burger King, and Wendy's, because I think by market share, those three are the top three. Of those three, I would rather eat Wendy's than the other two. I don't like McDonald's fries. I think sometimes they're soggy and disgusting. I think when they're piping hot, fresh, especially if you tell them to do no salt, because otherwise they do too much salt, their fries are not bad. They're fine. But I feel like their fries just aren't as good. Wendy's fries are consistently better. Maybe the peaks aren't as good, but consistently better Wendy's fries. Burger King is not bad, but most every Burger King I've been to has always had some sort of quality control issue. And their fish burgers have made people I know sick multiple times, and it could just be all the Burger Kings around the places I've lived. I like charred broiled burgers more than straight up fried. But Burger King just always flubs it somehow. So I will always take Wendy's. I think that it's just fresher, it tastes better. Their fries are just more consistently solid. But that's just me. Also, you can get a little mini Frosty. Who doesn't want like a little mini Frosty? You know what I'm saying? But A&W, when I've had their burgers and they've actually like been a good A&W burger, it's all right. I like them. Their onion rings are good. A&W onion rings are good. Didn't know the Filet-O-Fish was advised. So the Filet-O-Fish isn't bad. Listen, if I want a fast food burger or fast food fish, the Filet-O-Fish is probably the most reasonable option to choose.
Endfielders.
Doesn't make me feel good,
I
but
guess this hasn't been the smoothest of your journeys.
Come on, Fabian. They just eliminated the blight.
Dumbface Fabian or whatever you called him, yeah.
Eliminated the blight? Well, I've heard about Enfield Tech, but didn't expect them to. In any case.
Don't quick. I taste so. Hot McDonald's fries are the peakest they can be. They always put too much salt on it, and I hate it. So I always feel like an asshole when I order them without salt. Without salt, they're fucking great. I like tasting the potato. With salt, it's just like all you get is salt. Sometimes I want that, but 90% of the times, if I want to enjoy a French fry, it's not McDonald's. It's going to be Wendy's or Five Guys. Wendy's uses beef tallow on their fry roll. You know what? That would make it taste better. Not as good as peanut oil. I think peanut oil is some of the peak fries, but beef tallow is not bad. Wendy's has a relation to KFC? I did not know if they had a relation to KFC.
You're heading back to the park?
As of now, half of our people are still unaccounted for.
If they live, we guide them out. If they fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicate leaves no one behind.
Why don't we move as a team?
No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater responsibility. We can't
Do
afford
I?
to hold you back. The fate of Valley 4.
I don't think I have
rests
much
in your
responsibility here.
Then, we'll do our best to clear out the landbreakers in the park.
hands. That will definitely help us a lot. We'll be right behind your team and search the areas
Definitely
you
help us
passed
a
through.
lot.
Try to stay on guard. The road ahead isn't easy.
But is it cheesy? Haha. This is a weird panning shot to a bush. That bush an important character? Bush, are you an important character? Nope. So on the topic of fast food, before we step into this, obviously going to be another cutscene. What makes me sad? There is only one fast food place, and their food quality is kind of junk. But there's one fast food place that does jalapeno poppers. I love myself a good jalapeno popper. The only fast food place that does jalapeno poppers is frickin' Arby's. Arby's has probably some of the sloppiest, like, sandwiches in general. And I don't mean like sauce everywhere sloppy. I mean like haphazardly crafted and with no care, shoved into a wrapper. Also, Arby's fries aren't actually that great. They always seem to be cooked too much and like half burnt. Maybe my Arby's just sucks.
Generation 6 Order of Steel Oath Remake. So, for all you dumb crazies messing up my place, incineration awaits.
Can't wait to get set on fire.
What was that? These emotes look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Oh no. That Yvonne?
The creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details.
So yes,
Entire place
Arby's.
really messed up.
Jalapeno poppers.
Gonna help anymore.
Why is it so good? I just love jalapeno poppers. Some of the best jalapeno poppers I ever had were at a local grocery store and their deli. They would make jalapeno poppers there and just serve them hot and fresh, and oh, so good. Oh, the jalapeno poppers.
Tata
Oh,
keeps showing excited emotes since we entered the park. Maybe it knows it's
Not
gonna
them.
meet Yvonne. After all,
Harvey's burgers aren't great, but the sides are good. You like Tim Hortons burgers more than Harvey's?
what is it?
Yeah.
Are you shy? I can even feel it trembling slightly.
Didn't Tim Hortons get bought by Burger King, by the way? Is that real? Did I mishear that? Am I imagining stuff?
Doesn't seem like it. But does this mean Tata actually has emotions?
Tata has emotions. Relaxed emote. Okay, so I can't get through any of this because Tata is
Light
broken.
has blocked this path. It seems that Tata isn't doing too good. We should look for another way.
Branch more into the USA. Where are they gonna like try to break into? Like, I don't know what markets they think they're gonna grab, but I guess we'll see. Oh my god. Hey, you aggro those guys on me. Yvonne, you fucking... Oh, you what?
Is that really Yvonne's voice? It doesn't match with what I had in mind.
Perlica's like, it's definitely not.
Is that all you got?
Can't stop me! Logic yields to none. Stop struggling!
Stop defending and just die.
A well-deserved victory.
Guy that calls Santa's was licensed secret fried chicken recipe to failing store chains. Failing spiced chicken, he hired a guy to go teach them how to run the business. And paid by Sandy's to open a restaurant named after his dogs. Oh, so he worked for KFC and then he went on to make Wendy's. That's kind of cool. Probably spread in the USA sides of the border. They pop up some major cities. So like maybe like Minneapolis or something, you know, maybe Detroit, northern Washington and Seattle, maybe, you know, hit some of the larger areas that are near enough to the border. I mean, could do. I guess we'll see. There's also just the there's also the possibility that they just aren't able to break into the market at all because of how saturated it is, but I guess we'll see. Anything else interesting around here? More enemies out. Oh, another cutscene.
Light flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
I could go for a
Looks
good
like only
Wendy's
Tata
burger
run a
right
few
now.
more scans.
Holy shit.
I think it's cooled down enough.
It's definitely not open.
Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again.
Yeah, we can't use
We
Tata.
need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
The Blight is messing up the radio comms. We lost Andre again.
There's a protocom signal tower in the park. We can use it to amplify our signals.
Amplify.
What is it, Administrator?
I see a tower. I felt it when I touched that radio tower antenna at the hub base.
So you're saying...
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower.
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith.
That's me. I'm the Originium guy.
See the signal tower from here.
Carl Samuels is quite the character most people know him as kind of romantic, most people far from if you have a read his autobiography. You had to be a wild character to still be remembered by now. That's the funny thing. It's like people are like, oh yeah, McDonald's is like, you know, Ronald, not a real person. You know, Burger King, the king, not a real person. Wendy's, named after a real girl, but made by Dave Thomas. So Wendy Thomas was his daughter. That's who he named it after. And then KFC, Colonel Saunders, was a real person.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
Like Aunt Jemima, the syrup lady, and like Betty Crocker, not real people. But no, Colonel Saunders was a real person. And some people think like he was just like fake, but no, he was a real guy. And I could go for a bucket of chicken right now. I think I'm just hungry, but like,
High threat hostile.
anyone want to split a bucket of chicken with me? Extra crispy?
These drones, they won't blow us up, right?
Break them up! Real
Other chance! My turn!
In position. Face your ass.
Once known, be death.
I wish McDonald's was founded by a clown in a backyard barbecue. But I did know people growing up that thought Ronald McDonald is based off of a real person. I did know people that thought that.
I can't break this habit.
We call those kind of people wrong. How do we think we get up here? Oh, I can't even... Bruh. Can I drive the forklift? Drive it. This might be something I have to do later. Are you lower down enough for me to jump on you? Nope. Oh, I can do this.
It's round.
Aha, got it.
Shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
The actor that played Ronald McDonald from the old McDonald's show did visit your area when malls was open back in the day. That's funny. Did he show up in like full like McDonald's regalia? You know, like he had the full outfit on. I was gonna say cosplay, but I figure that's not actually the best term for that if he plays the character.
I see you.
No, you don't.
Hear that sound?
Leave it to me. Swedish show lethal intent.
Get out of here, flamethrower guy. Full on clown from the show? Hell yeah. You guys, were you guys around on the internet for the Ronald McDonald meme where he's like falling over in a chair? That was some peak internet right then. Man was sweating, it was a summer day, bro. He did not get paid enough for that. Like, I don't even know what he got paid, but it was not enough.
Everyone's so incredible.
McRolled? Yes. I'm sorry, I couldn't remember the name of the actual video. It is the McRolled video. Unironically, that was some of the most peak internet. Well, if I could go back to an era of internet, because now it's all a lot of AI slop you have to deal with and all this other stuff, like you have to go through the political noise. Going back to the era of the internet where McRoll was like the thing. Oh. It was such a vibe. I sound like an old man yelling at clouds again, but like, I don't know what to say. I love that shit. It's harder to find good memes now. It's all like 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, so everyone is letting McRoll has been interested in Toho because of it. Yeah. Toho is weird because it's not mainstream. I would say Toho is not mainstream. The people I know that have directly played Toho and are like Toho, specifically Toho fans, are, I mean, probably more through like the VTuber community and stuff, but like from personal friends, no, there's like barely anyone is like actual friends that I know of. But Toho's influence on the culture of anime, even in America, is still like, think of like, God, what was it? Think of like Bad Apple. Bad Apple was so popular and so everywhere that I know people who know and have heard that and know the song, but like they don't know anything about Toho, but they know Bad Apple. Like stuff like that is wild. Like the character designs are fairly iconic, so you'll randomly see them referenced in things. I still remember some of Cyrano's math class. Like that was a meme that went around that was getting a lot of I don't know. It's just weird. It's just such a weird thing, Toho fandom. I'm gonna have to jump through lasers. Got it.
It's a trap, just like the movies.
The golden age of YouTube was the 2010s. I think so for a lot of reasons. Some of that being that it wasn't as commercialized. It was a bit more Wild West. Nowadays, like fighting with advertisers is something. I think the top creators then were better. Mr. Beast, I think, is an absolute trash creator. his reality show adjacent YouTube videos are just like engagement farming. His fake smile sucks. He's a bad person behind the scenes from everything we've read. That all sucks. Back when it was like more creatives uploading funny sketch videos, like people doing fake music videos for things, like it was just, again, more of the Wild West. That did cause problems, but it was a different time.
UWST's offenses tend to be something else. Yvonne probably...
Amazing phenomenon, right? Toho fans made their own anime. Well, it's because the creator of Toho is very permissive with his IP, and that allows them to do a lot with it, which is, it's good to see. Wild West was so good. It was a time that we will probably never have again. Like, everything's always going to be marred in, like, is this good for advertisers? Take it down. Is it AI? It's going to be a problem. All this other stuff. We just scare the shit out of this guy.
Landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield crisis team.
See, it's not the fun for personal gain angle that I really think caused it. I think it's the push for marketable content specifically, and there is a difference there. The difference being is that they were making content to get views and have funny laughs and share with people, but they weren't making it to try to appeal to the advertisers en masse. Whereas like Mr. Beast is obviously trying to get clicks, but it's soulless content just for the money. Whereas some of the content back then, I still, you know, I'm sure that some of them were still doing it for money, but they weren't pandering towards bigger advertisement budgets and stuff, I guess. And I know that's a fine line, a very minor difference, and I bet there's semantics there you could argue, but that's how I just feel about it, I guess. So kind of, but not entirely. I don't know. It's interesting. You know, while this happening, yeah, but it's kind of weird if you don't understand it. AI is causing a lot of troubles, so we won't see the ramifications until later. I don't know.
Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out, but they also kept us in this place.
Just dodge the lasers. What do you mean?
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
Fucking Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground.
Yeah, on your base with AS. Yeah, exactly.
Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind.
They didn't leave you behind. They got trapped outside. There's goop everywhere.
If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security itself. Things always get better once the Bureau takes action. The Collinses have worked.
You have a lot of faith in the Security Bureau, buddy.
Old Man Collins even took part in the construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith in the young Collins siblings.
That's great. You can relax a little.
I don't think people will stop creating because of AI.
Have to keep moving to carry out our
I think there's going to be I mean, there's tons of discussion now about, like, is AI ethical? That comes from two different angles. There's the angle of,
and from what I'm seeing,
is it ethical to use, because a lot of them are, a lot of them are trained on stolen content. Is it ethical to use when it's trained on stolen content? That gets super in the weeds. I would say, by instinct is to say no. There's also, you can go down to the semantics of, well, artists out there learn to make art by copying other artists anyway, so like you can definitely get in the weeds on that. Is it soulless? Yeah. Should we be using generative AI art? I don't think so. I think it's kind of trash. You use it for your own personal use. I don't think like that's necessarily a problem. If you're trying to pass it off as something you created or you're trying to make money on it, that's kind of beyond, it's like tripping through the gray area into maybe you shouldn't be doing that. But if you're just like using AI for your own thing and you're not affecting anyone else, I honestly do not care. There's the other side of AI is like, is it, even if it's ethically trained and given data for the specific person for training and it's fine, and the artists are okay with their data being used to train, is it then ethical to use it if you're replacing jobs of people? I can't say that. It's so early in the life cycle that I don't know. I know that for like art and creation, I don't agree with AI usage. Like, we should be paying artists. We should have artists in there making good work and not just like turning out swill. Because that's the other thing. Artists can make cool, unique stuff, but AI just kind of formulates things based off of its preconceived training, and that's kind of rough. So it's like, I don't know. All AI art looks extremely samey, and it's kind of dumb, and I don't like it. For a lot of it, it's just meh. So that's why we should have artists. There's the other side of that, though, where AI is very helpful for if you're trying to program or put out a lot of things like that. Using AI to go out and read content and come back and maybe explain it to you could be a good use case, although you have to be very diligent that it doesn't hallucinate answers and just feed you wrong information. We don't have a lot of media literacy for, I would say, an average person to be able to determine what and what not an AI is being truthful about. So that's like a whole thing we're going to have to figure out as a society. If you don't already know how to do your own research, your own critical thinking, and you're only relying on AI, that's going to go poorly. People get AI psychosis. Like, that is kind of a real thing. There's an entire subreddit of people who were dating ChatGPT and got really upset when a new update came out. That is like a problematic attachment level. I don't think that's specifically an AI problem so much as it is like a psychology problem that it's too beyond my realm to fix. So there's so much AI and so many multiple levels that it's just sort of like, if you're going to put art out there, make the art yourself. Pay artists. If you're just doing it for your own personal consumption, I don't care. If you're doing it for research or coding, it's whatever. I think it's fine at that level, but I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, digital art is still someone working. It's just the medium changes. That would be like the people who were carving stuff or like painting with blood or whatever on the side of cave walls, then say, using paint that on a paintbrush from horse's hair, not your finger, is not real art anymore because the medium changed. And I don't think that's relevant. So I think digital art has been accepted and it's perfectly fine now. I get that, but it's definitely a different change from physical to digital than it is digital to AI. Because like you say, digital still has someone behind it. AI is just, it's basically a giant fancy calculator, and you feed it in 3 numbers and it comes out, which is your prompt, and it comes out with like like the number. So that's rough. AI to behave like the computer from Star Trek. Well, so if you take it from just how it's portrayed in the show, it could work well. The problem is that to get to that point, because in Star Trek they have some sort of like guide rails. It's not true AI. It's just like VI. It's like virtual intelligence, if you consider like the Mass Effect sort of realm. So it's very limited. It doesn't really act on its own interests so much, aside from crazy episodes. I don't know. If we could get guide rails on there that we knew were solid, then yeah. Copy, mix and match, yeah. That's why I think using it for creative art when you should have an artist is bad. But for like code projects, like if you tell it to give you a boilerplate like code repository for some random app you want, it can get you down the field, and I don't think there's anything specifically wrong with that because there's lots of open source projects. You could just go online and look at the similar exact code and implement it. That's where I feel it's different, but I don't know. That might be more nuanced than we really can get into in like a decent way. I don't know. And Twitch will have an ad break here in 40 seconds, so we'll just sort of vibe so nothing gets missed. That guy lost his data file somewhere. There's a lot of side missions here. Can I? Oh, I can't get back out to get that because this is the way I came in from. Okay. But yeah, that was my whole spiel on AI again. Hey artists, don't lay people off just to use AI. use AI as supplemental with the staff you already have. So, you know, I don't know. AI sucks. It's ruined a lot of the tech industry because there have been so many layoffs, because part of that might be they want to lay off people to rehire them at lower pay, and then all you have to do is code review AI code forever. But as someone in the industry, the job prospects because of AI are rough. First thing, some AI's gotten so good at copying mismatch, hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be even harder going forward to determine if something's AI or not. Think about like images that get passed around, like, oh my god, look, this happened overseas or something. It's just AI, but some people aren't media literate enough to be able to tell. Not that there weren't fake photos before and doctored photos before, but now it's just going to be even harder. And that is very bad. I just got stuck on this railing. I'm going to do that again. That was kind of cool. She wants a hug, chat. Give her a hug. Aw. It's so cute. We're gonna chill for the Twitch ads. Miss the days I didn't have to be a paranoid mess. Yep, I get that. Before AI, yeah. Oh, and notice I was stuck and it teleported me? That's funny. And YouTube chat with Agile? Hell yeah. I'm sorry that the delay is so long. We're not really talking about anything. I'm actually taking this moment to just take a second and chill, so we can let the ads roll. I'll actually check on some of my things here. Oh, the daily login reset. There's more of these? I didn't realize that. Okay. Not level 30 yet. Yeah, AI is such a thing. It's gonna be a disaster for forever. Don't want Tangtang. I just can't justify the polls for it, man. I think I need Oro Barrel. That's it. All my thing for the day. I'm assuming at some point it's gonna be worth it for me to get the towers, but like, do I really care? I'm assuming there's also gonna be enough for me to unlock everything. I'd hope. I'm gonna do this just so I can get the protocol transfer. Easy stash, yeah, that's it. I'll grab these towers because I'm assuming I'm gonna need them at some point. Slow movement, okay. Okay, should be back from the ads. Just popping through all the different menus here and there, seeing if there's anything to grab. Is there more in here? Oh, yeah. The future is going to be interesting, boys. That's all I can say. And girls, if they are out there. We really don't know what might come of all of the AI. Really don't. Oh, hey, authority level 25. All right. Make some progress. What the heck's in my inventory? Oh, all of this. Oh my god, I don't need all of that junk. But you know, even in this this weird world where we're gonna have to deal with AI shit, at least we still know there's still gonna be some people out there, you know, trying to figure it out. Oh, great. More goop from the goop lands. Where are we going? That way. We're gooping it. Yvonne this way.
I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow, these lasers can move.
They sure can.
The elevator is over there.
Ken, you state the obvious. Are you right? Ooh, a chest. Anything else in here I missed? Oh. We're going up. Going up, up, up. This is our moment.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Tata. Where do that? Boop. Okay. I don't know where that chest is, but I got one of the pieces for it. I just wish AI's far was never a thing. Yeah, but I mean, it's always gonna go that way, fortunately.
Signal tower is undamaged. We can activate it straight away, but I don't know if Tata can pull it off in its current state.
Reliable emote. Pained emote. Yeah, a lot of artists have been struggling because of the AI stuff.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
And I wish I could, like, help out. I don't know. I'd love to see some more art out there, but I'm not in a place where I can help out with any of that.
This isn't good. This overheating will burn through the chassis. We should call Yvonne.
Hello, Yvonne.
Perlica, is it you? Are you accompanying my prototype? Why is it signal in the park? I tried contacting it, but keep getting error messages.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
Tata.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted a single blight scan for the entire place.
You what? I was the one who made that module, and the front end isn't even calibrated for stability. Scanning with it is a terrible, terrible idea. Send me the usage logs.
But we had to.
Ah, I knew it. It must be that big old livery.
He is an owl.
Oh, by Talos. He wrote an overly simplistic access command for the large area arts unit. It acquired way too much unverified data without authorization. No wonder we're getting this problem. Blasted blightery!
Well, Blight do be sucking.
I'll fix this first and settle the scores later. That silly owl gotta write that maintenance manual now. He's got no more excuses! Come find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Yes, ma'am.
Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the land breakers along the way and... wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
No.
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap. My welcoming party is en route. Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle.
Spectacle. Imagine being trapped in such... Yvonne doesn't really seem to care about personal safety.
for you.
What's this Mr. Yvonne like? I'm so confused.
You'll understand once you meet Yvonne face to face.
Protocom signal tower. Connecting Tata to a signal tower with all black within the area. So to crypt active blind subquitters. So the black doesn't limit the blind. Sure. Sorry, Tata.
That's the research center. Yvonne should be inside.
I see graffiti everywhere. The place must be stuffed with landbreakers. You gotta be super deluded to think you're safe
weird
from these
framing for
blighted
this
housemates.
Cutscene. Well, judging from laser shot and bomber drones.
Indeed. But we don't know how long Yvonne can hold out. Tata is in bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs.
Yeah, no poop. Painful emo.
Let's go. The blight core on the front side of the research center has been exposed. Remove the...
Oh, we will remove the blight core, but...
Stop struggling!
I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup out here first, perhaps. Oh, I read this. I can put stuff away. Let's go. Let's miss more, say. Oh, I got 7. Yeah. More stamina. And then, don't need towers. Oh. Stamina. You haven't played this in a while? Yeah, you're saying you only went through Act 1. At least it seems like the moment-to-moment gameplay is solid enough that like even if you're not spending on the gacha and all that, you know, it's still like a game you can play, right? That's good. I feel like there's some gachas out there where it's like, well, the gameplay is it's like lackluster. Like you don't actually enjoy playing the game, you just enjoy the grind of the gacha.
A blade unsheathed.
Thanks for the pop-up. I'm in Mortal Kombat. Live Vance, you know, it's temporary with Live Vance, sure. Okay, thanks for that in the middle of freaking combat.
Cast off as cast.
Get him, combo him. Some games there's nothing to do unless you pull a shiny unit. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe most games. Can be. Yeah, if there's not like good story.
Veritas has graced this battlefield
Kinda hard.
with its touch.
It's like
blood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
I was playing Play the Spire 2 and I won a couple runs off stream. I did not win any on stream. But after I won a couple runs, it's like, okay, there's not much more to do than just like keep grinding out with higher difficulty modifiers. And I don't know how generally interesting that is, which is weird because for a game like Balatro, I really played a lot of that because I felt like I was constantly unlocking new things. Not just difficulty modifiers, I was unlocking new jokers and stuff, but also difficulty modifiers, like it was a mix. But for something like Slay the Spire 2, I don't know how much more there is to unlock, so I'm just kind of like, maybe if I had someone to play the multiplayer with, I'd play it more. But as it is now, it's something I'll revisit every once in a while when I just want to send it, but like it's not something I'm going to constantly be playing because it's not really anything to drive me forward so much. In gacha games, maybe it's grinding recently. Like people play Konkole Ship Girls game. Like I had an ex who played that, and that game is like super grindy to unlock new stuff, but also like wasn't really a story, kinda. But I mean, there kinda was, but was there really? I don't know. Played a ton of Dokkan Battle in the late 2010s, and by the early 2020s, I finally got tired of playing the new Goku doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, if they don't innovate on more than just here's a reskin of something the same, what's there to do?
I wish you the best of
Whereas this game, yeah, they're gonna release a new character. They're also gonna be like a straight up story that you can, you know, sit there and do stuff with. Which gives it a bit more longevity, I think.
Logic yields to none. They show lethal intent. In position.
God, I'm getting absolutely smacked right here. Take care of the small guy first.
Any last words?
Is that all you've got?
Maybe last right, that helps a bit.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me. Cleave now and I feel better.
Oh, he's gonna figure out. No, interrupt it. Okay. If you don't interrupt that, it's like an immediate KO, isn't it? Ow. Get out of here, flamethrower guy. Oh, there's fire. There's fire.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
Take this.
All set. Back to the fight.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
That lifted. Didn't even lift him at all. Okay, we got him.
I didn't perform well.
That's why I love a Genshin's episode run. New expansions to new areas. That's starting to get a little still too. It really depends, yeah, but I can see that. Well, Scotch is becoming expensive. Yeah, I don't like spending money on it, so I really don't. So when I get to the point where it plateaus and I feel like it's just a grind, I'll probably stop playing. Yeah, new games released to pull one copy of a new unit. Yep. Or more. Like I'm saying, the guaranteed roll for Tangtang here, assuming you had all the other ones, which I obviously don't for the banners, but 120 rolls to guarantee it. It's like $15 for 10 rolls. So like, I'm gonna actually straight up do the math. 120 rolls, $15 for 10, so you need 12 times 15, 180 bucks. Yep. So at $60 a game, that's three I consider full price non-$70 games. 3 full price $70 games to get guaranteed the new unit when it releases in this game. So when it gets to that plateau, am I going to be spending that much money on it? No, I'd rather buy 3 full price new games. I don't know. Can I get this? Maybe if I was ranged.
Here comes Master Chen.
Over there.
Injection.
I don't think I'm hitting it at all.
Hunt. Recursion. Sweet.
Get it.
Forward.
I hit it. Can I hit the thing? The orb. Okay, never mind. I can't get that. Might be worth holding off of summoning to go for the guaranteed 120 just for the chance of doing 50 face that's on the unit. Yeah. Can I get it from this side? I don't think I'm hitting it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit, I forgot about explosives. You right, I'm dumb.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
You right, that's the way to do it.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
Yes, these filthy obstacles. Our advance is clear of these filthy obstacles. Hold on, I need to scan.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Ah, this one's not exposed. Tube. Oh wait, I can drop down here now. There's a chest in here. What I don't like about gachas as well, though, is that they're going to become dead content. And I say that as in, like, imagine here in like 5-6 years, if they don't keep putting content in this game, and they don't keep running banners, you can't really play it solo. You'll never be able to unlock the characters ever again. Like, a lot of that is just kind of sad. Whereas I can go back and I can download freaking a game from 2013 and play it and get all the characters and do all the like things, you know. But this game actually still has gameplay, so I don't know. It's kind of sad, is all. When you think like super in depth into it. Road's on the other side. It could be.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder our advance.
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder me putting on pants.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade.
Okay. Let's meet Yvonne. Or we'll meet whatever the heck this thing is. Oh, infested, light infested, breakers or whatever. Does we have to keep the character cycle on? Yeah, but what I would like to see is if instead, if they're like, we'll never do content for this game ever again, they just release it as like a full game, offline play enabled, and you can just like buy characters with in-game currency from a shop without having to do the polls and the energy system and all the come back and play later like gacha crap. So that's more of a problem I have with just gacha as like a style of game. It's very anti-consumer as a game. If you just take it at a pure game value. If you take it as like a live service, like MMO style thing, it's fine, but I'm pretty sure there's multiple gachas out there that have gone by the wayside, got pulled down, and you'll never be able to play them again.
Yvonne, we're inside the research center.
Kind of sucks if you spend a lot of money on it.
There are a lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets.
Got my
Fixing
gadgets.
My prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor. We should follow your guide drone, right?
Yeah, second floor. We just go up. What do you mean? Anything in here? Not doing that rifts. What level is it? 40? I'm not doing that rifts. Probably could, but I'm not. I'm grabbing this Orlin though.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh.
Well, it's in here. Just Orlin and that. Yep. Okay. It's like freaking guy in a cage right there. Boss is in here. Okay, can't do that. I can't break that. Nope. Oh, I can just walk in. Never mind.
Detected. Stay alert.
Any more loot in here? A chest. There's an Naruto game I played that clips every few years back. You can turn off blind so you can at least look at the ENC summon. When you delete the app, you lose access to it. Man.
You guys okay?
Just got ambushed by some stupid goons. We're on it.
That's kind of why single player games will never like go away. I don't know, like there was some executive at some company or something that was like saying single player games aren't what people want anymore, they just want multiplayer games. That's definitely not true. Single player games might only be buy once and make less money than live service multiplayer trash. Why are you stuck back there? But I can still play Skyrim. I can still play the original Oblivion release, you know? Like that's never gonna go away. And so I'll always buy single player games. Like if every story-based game was like this, where it was like a live action or live service or gacha or anything, I would be very upset.
Prayers have been answered.
Yeah, you can still play Mario 64 and you don't have to go in there and look and you're like, oh, I can't play as Luigi. He's not even in 64, but you can't look at them and be like, I can't play as Luigi because I didn't gacha hard enough for him when the game first came out or something. I just want more single player or non-service based games that have cute characters. We just need more cute characters, man. These guys are annoying. You don't get interrupted that often. It seems like.
Beyond the need for words.
There we go.
Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Together we made...
Oh, I didn't mean to inspect that guy. I'm trying to grab the shit. Dude, it's like we're printing evil in here. But still, you gotta say, character designs, they really went all out on some of them, huh? Also, it might just be me, but something about Last Right's design just reminds me of Shy Lily all the time, and I can't, I don't know why.
Which way should we go? The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place.
Coraline.
Follow their lights.
I can get through that. What are you talking about? What? Oh no, it's Coraline over here. Yep, okay. Just swirling around the center. Okay, there's no way I can jump out and grab that. Oh, that's the guide drone. So I think I got that.
Use it to reach my place.
Looks like we'll have to jump onto these platforms to get to the corridor.
Thanks, Chen. You sure know how to state the obvious.
See the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me. Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the doorway. Perlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
Yes, but what about collecting all the junk you've left?
Watch out! Enemy above!
What the heck? What the hecky?
In position.
And down. Down the map. Oh, just behind a building.
That's the control panel.
It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park. Let's take care of the enemies first.
No, no, no. We leave the enemies up while we do this. Okay. Ah, now we're back out here. Memo. Lovely handwriting. Feeling helpless? Try escaping the other way. What does that mean? Like, truly, what does that mean?
By Talos! What happened to these LBs? Wolfguard was right. They absorbed residues of ether-containing materials. Now's our chance! We're fighting me!
Gathering data.
The snow freeze.
Logic yields to none. Once known, be dead.
I had a single target on that one, fortunately. Oh, nice crit, at least.
I feel better.
Hack. Duck. Body block. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay. Do not tamper with this device. I'm gonna tamper with this device. We have sample zone for the anomalous gravity zone. Subterranean river. Let me in. Let me in. We'll come back to it, I'm sure. Yvonne? Are you here? Oh, yep.
That stuff will eat its way through your system. Your skin will rot away, and then you'll feel real sick.
He's using a voice mod.
all over the
So
place,
funny.
And suffer some serious nut butt. Feel that?
He has a good design too, though.
Depth readings are
Oh,
rising.
belly shot, and a lot of fucking booba.
Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one, your fingers will start going.
It's so pink.
Hello?
Is this Gap Moe? Gap Moe? Is this truly the definition of Gap Moe?
Oh, aha! You got in.
God, I love her fucking irises. They do such good jobs with all the eyes in this game. Oh no, she's very Dere. That's funny.
Took you so long. Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
Again, I might have a thing for Dragon Girls. I don't know,
Mr.
man.
Andre told us that we need to use your machine.
Is she technically a Dragon Girl? I don't know, but I love her design. Oh god, look at that thick ass tail. That's like a fucking Zentreya
He
tail.
promised to design the art's dissemination device. If he'd pulled that off, you'd have super bombtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin'
She's dragon
months.
adjacent. She's like some kind of lizardy
By the way,
thing.
who's behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica?
This is our administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the
That's
most
me.
pressing issue of Valley 4.
The administrator?
She's a science bimbo dragon
Does
girl.
that mean things are looking ultra
Yeah.
bad right now?
Yeah. Also, the word bimbo got flagged by Automod. That's very funny. Okay, we let that through. Right? Twitch doesn't want you to say bimbo, even though it's so true. Call her out. I've been hearing that a lot lately.
From the stories
Speak
I've
your
heard about
truth,
you,
Bear Hug.
Edmund,
Speak your
If
truth.
something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Oh, it's huge, alright. What are we talking about?
Yvonne? I was really expecting someone completely different. What were you doing? just now.
Ahem. I was
She
striking
has this
fear
members
into
that
those
like her
LBs.
persona. She has a great
Had to sound
persona. She's
little
definitely
more
a dragon girl.
intimidating.
Hell yeah.
I also tried to keep the freakish breakers in the research center. If any of them got out, people outside would be in serious trouble.
We love dragon girls here. Let's
Those
go.
Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable.
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room
What
access
kind of
from
dragon
here.
she is?
They'll never
She's
get
definitely
into
different
this
than Chen,
bunker.
but like,
My only problem is the blight messes outside.
I love 'em both.
They will be sticking around for a while.
there's room in my heart for both of them.
Bot's here. I believe I have a solution.
I bet she's a side sleeper because of that big ass tail. She probably cuddles real well though. You know what I'm saying? You should take a look at your baby bot.
I've just remotely acquired data from the prototype.
She has some tight ass
The
pants
core
on too.
modules are still intact, but repair work will be extensive and challenging. I've witnessed the power plateau incident and the rift.
I can't get over those fucking eyes
from the
though.
scenarios that Andre and I cooked
What
up.
a great design.
The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around, but you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arts unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material universe to structurally disintegrate and collapse completely. Now, do you have any idea how dangerous this
Love that pose.
process is?
She's bent over typing.
No? You use some really hard words.
Chen is zero intellect.
Improper use won't solve
Chen
your
has
rift
one
problem.
brain cell.
In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy
How do her arm sleeves stay up? Real question. Okay, I can say me, Perlica, or Chen. I don't remember whose idea it actually was. I would say Perlica did it. She did not like that.
Supervisor Perlica, then, well, I'm glad that the prototype is all right and managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed, but don't do that again, please.
Wish I could replay this cutscene just to see the other options there. The camera's the true MVP. The camera is pairing. Dude, look at that 80s style freaking cat with the glasses. It was yours? Oh, well. I'll blame Perlica. She gave me the stank eye for that. It's funny.
LB housemates. I was calibrating the power output of the replacement parts when you came in, and I'm almost done.
You seem like someone who works in organized ways. But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room.
Dude, she has a
It's
pink
like
fender.
catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instincts. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
Thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Well, you can actually hang around and stretch your legs. But since you said that...
We can stretch other stuff.
Edmund, I got a stack
Oh.
of vinyls over there. Pick a nice song for me.
She has vinyl. She's a hipster. She has vinyls. Oh my god.
Let's see if you can pick out my favorite song. If you hit the mark, you might even make my work productivity skyrocket.
Leave it to me. They should all be songs you like because they're all of yours. Here's a cool design. I like her design. It's a lot of pink. I'm not like the biggest on pink, but it fits her really well.
Blueprints for the prototype brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
Alright, tossed you under the bus there, Perlica. You'll be fine. A base, hubba base, hubba base, please respond. No one's picking up. Welp. That's exactly how I spell whelp too. Sometimes with an H, depending on how exasperated I am. Back. I'll be pie face. I got a lot full of ideal deal with. I'm applying for access to all data on inspection reports on the science park. Forget that. Silence is approval. Sense the muscle. I'll be pie face and smoking something seriously dark, and then alone smoking something. Bro, drug references in this game. Not scared of them. I think that's there's something we should really invest in scientifically. That's right.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
It looks exactly like the arms from Iron Man, the movie, the first one. High definition disc. Noise cat. Bro, that's a banger poster.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess.
Ken did not say anything when I blamed Perlica. I just thought she had a good relationship with Perlica, so I should take advantage of that. Okay, I can't find any clues about what her favorite album is, but maybe it's Pink Star or Noise Cat. Oh wait, what does this say? Flight simulation curves look off. Why am I saying things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? Oh, I hate myself. I'll run another test, and this time I'll stay up all night and share it. Okay. Investigate. More investigation to find the proper song. Why is there a magazine on that arm? Truly we're learning so much about her. See, we know because this is in a box. This bazaar that she's probably not like listening to that often or reading it. I don't know if it's a book. So it's probably not that. But she doesn't have 3 posters of Pink Star. That's one more than posters of Noise Cat. So I'm thinking that's the way to go. Yes. Yeah, let's use an open one so she gets really mad at us for destroying one of her collector's vinyls. No, we're going retro.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here.
Damn it.
Andre couldn't stop talking about you, especially when
We
he
were
started
wrong,
going
chat.
off
I'm
on
so
his
sorry.
heroic achievements. He kept squawking about how the two of you planned out the AIC factory, blah, 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 and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating. This music really does fit someone your age. Did you and Andre listen to this together? But
She's calling me
it's
old.
not the best music for work. Can we switch to something else?
How dare you? Fumble the baddie? Listen, there's a good... I would not... If someone had something unopened, and my option was something open and something unopened, I would not open their thing without their permission. So if they want me to randomly guess, it is what it is. She's gonna get mad at me for opening this, right? Swear to God. Imagine the love triangle. Chen after Perlica and Perlica's after Edmund. Perlica does seem to only have eyes for me. Perlica and Edmund or Perlica and Chen. Perlica and Chen is... That's an interesting ship, I suppose. Alright, I'm opening your collector's
that
vinyl.
one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring. My Tweety Bombs would probably switch to sleep mode immediately if they listened to this. But then
That's a
again,
good voice actor,
this
too.
might be Perlica's kind of music.
What type of music does Perlica like again?
Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People say that the Endmen...
That's
The
me.
music is certainly something I prefer. It reminds me of the past.
See? I'm right. But this music is a little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection.
Ah, yes. We'll listen to Junkin' Jeer, or whatever the heck that is. Oh yeah. I hope this is like straight disco or something.
Ah, this is it! Perfect!
Perfect. What are you, a
This
cat?
is my absolute favorite.
Her ass is so
You
tight.
know
What
me
the
so
fuck?
well, Endman. How did you even guess?
I can barely hear the song. Your techno science gave it super. Your style gave it all away.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
I mean, have you seen how Perlica interacts with Shen and Edmund compared to others? I've only really seen Perlica interact with Shen and Edmund. So. She's only had some interactions outside of that, so. You'll be able to Tata here. Somewhat less reserved, I could see
Baby
that.
bot is really big. Andre helped
Yeah,
a lot
look
in
at-
technical
look at it.
verification and validation,
I don't understand.
as well as final assembly.
Those are the tightest pants known to mankind, too.
I'm completely disappointed by the colors he chose for the coding.
Do you think she has to, like, get some baby oil on her thighs to, like, squeeze them into those pants?
Taste makes their work dull. I can't feel passion in it. Anyway, Tata sounds like a pretty name. I like it.
At least she's, like, really easygoing. Like Yvonne. She seems like just a nice, boisterous gal. I love it.
My progression is faster than expected. You helped a lot, Endman.
I played 2 shitty songs that you didn't like. What do you mean?
Voila! Job done. Let's go.
Alright, lead the way.
Just be careful. There are still lamp breakers in the building.
Yeah, it's fine. Probably bankrupt the baby oil like every day a bottle of baby oil. Think she uses baby powder to prevent chafing too? Can I go back up?
Yvonne, have you been using this room as a storage depot?
Oh, well, yeah. But Supervisor Perlica, I don't need to submit a late application form, do I?
Actually wearing something like yoga pants and short shorts over it. I have not stared close enough at her ass to determine that. Let's take another look. Anything I do with this? No. Yeah. Hold on. It's really... yeah, I can tell. It's like white jeans. It's like white jeans and leggings. Although they don't seem like... Something about the pattern on it makes me think the material is not entirely an elastic material. It does kind of feel like it's almost fake leathery. But it's hard to tell. Just from the hexagonal pattern on the one sides. Gotta stare for science. I was doing inquisitive outfit research. I wish she wouldn't fade away when the camera controls her. Oh my god. Ken's the only one that calls her by a nickname. I call her Pearly all the time. Oh shit, there's more guys.
They turn this place into a dump. Oh, I won't let them get away with this. Take this! Bring them down! Deflect!
In position.
Sweet! Not on my I feel better. Cast off as passed!
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
Fire of the Oathkeeper!
Don't leave it to me!
Looks
Got
like
him.
we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Beep boop beep. We need some bombs in here. Yeah, the job the worker dorms. Here the Enfield is taking let's talk about the Endministrator's upcoming visit. The hero who planted the great Originium oak. Talking to hero will definitely give me a load of inspiration when farming. Thanks, man. I'm glad I can inspire you with farming. Hey, Authority 26. So welcome in, Aethero. Aethero? How's it going, buddy? How's it going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just sending... Oh, there's an SOS bot here. That's worth it. You've been having a good night / morning / whatever time zone you may be in. That won't work. That won't work. If we do this... No. Ooh. So that's not the way. It's just not the way. Good, just got working doing dailies, decided to pop on. Yeah, I get that. It's not the way either. What about this? Is this the way? Do you know the way? I do not know the way. Oh, shut up, admin. I'm figuring this out. Wait. Wait, this is making too much sense. This is making too much sense. We got there. As for me over here, it is almost 4 a.m. We've been going for 6 hours or so. No, we're having fun with it. Where am I? I'm on the other side of here. They saying for you?
Now these filthy obstacles no longer hinder.
Ye old Eastern time, huh? That do be a thing. I'm probably gonna have to sleep at some point though. Going into Monday. Luckily I don't have anything going on. Or Monday? Tuesday. It is Monday. I am losing track of time. No crash right now too, EP. I get that. Thanks for stopping by, Bear. Hope you had a good time. Enjoy your sleep.
There's the control panel. Come on, let's go.
Dude, she's so excited.
My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations.
Yeah, mountain time is best time. Let's go.
Such a marvelous design, made by me. Andre added plenty of stuff, but the core architecture is doing its job nicely. Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of ways to boost its stability.
Yeah, it's just turning
my
4
baby
a.m.
bot, ready to run a performance test of the new components?
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Oh, got some people creeping up on us. Yo, nice interception, Shen. Nice. That's what we pay you for. I don't know if we pay her. Oh, he's so sad.
Destroy every one of them.
We got this. We got this, guys. Oh, they just fucking phase in. Okay. Oh, level 15. Gotta be more than these guys.
Stop struggling! They're after the prototype. I know. We gotta keep Tata safe.
Hey, keep this
Tata.
safe as well.
I'll beat you up, sir. Oh my god, they're sending the dogs. The dogs for free? Okay, after I hit them, then they target me and not the wall, it looks like. That's good.
Sorry,
Oh.
I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini
Okay. Like a freaking magnemite flying a stick of dynamite. Might as well be a thing. Might as well be a magnemite with a stick of dynamite. Oh god, that dog came in like a bat of hell. Get him. Bad dogs.
Once known, be dead.
Okay, it's these fools again. You got this.
More enemies? I got a big bad boy ready for you.
Okay. Bone Crusher Ballista.
List subject violations. That's so cool. My heart rejoices for you.
See, when it's like one enemy, like a boss, like I'm playing a Dark Souls game, I can definitely dodge. When there's like 1,800 of the enemies and shit, and they don't stagger or anything, it's just like, okay, how am I supposed to dodge that? Not the ballista again. How's that?
Once known,
Get him, Chen.
dead.
Aces. We done it. Dodging overweight and using Ember anyway. Yeah, because you get hit and you can just use your combo. It works really well, actually. Like,
Okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
over-enjoyed emo.
Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
Winky face.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
If I do, will you be mad at me?
Here alone.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Bye. Bye, Yvonne. Bye forever. Bye forever. Next up, Rossi. Soon, eh? He sent a new message. I've been conscripted. Where's to Dejong? Appropriate the control access to see well, got it. Use here in Dejong at appropriate time. Okay. Oh my god, another one. Oh, it's this guy.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Fabian Collins
Loud
here.
and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin load spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
We have an understanding of the situation. Valley 4 has been grievously hit. Disaster relief and evacuating the victims shall be our primary concerns. Enfield Industries will fully commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away.
Other than her combo skill, she has a talent ability where she gains attack for getting hit. Ooh, I might not have access to that yet.
UWST seems to be recovering from the disaster. Search and rescue operations are now being...
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes.
This is kind of what I got so far. Forward march and combat skill frontline, she gains 30% protection, less likely to be interrupted. I don't have that yet because I'm still building trust. That's manufacturing things. Level cap. Receives damage from enemy, she gains attack. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We will want this. The infestation is optional main story. I'll probably do some of that off stream then. Oh, I see. Yep, okay. I accidentally skipped it. Is it missable? Like, can you not go back and do it? Basic expansion core.
Out. Endman, we should visit the infrastation if we have time. Perhaps we can offer them our assistance.
Up front, good stuff below. Where are we? Oh, we're just on the other side. Okay. That's all the new area we're going to. We still need to go back in there and do that. Nodes over there. Oh, you just skipped it forward now, but you came back to it.
Ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot
A lot
this
of
process
freaking people
once
calling
more.
me. There's gonna be a lot to do since this whole area is opened up now. Well, I think I might look to be calling it there. It was a good 6-hour run. We made good progress. I think I'm going to probably do this and then a whole bunch of these side things off stream tomorrow as I'm doing other stuff. But then I think we'll be back Wednesday. I was going to have a collab with some people, but that has been rescheduled out to April 1st, I believe. I'm going to play some Peak in that. So April 1st, the idea is we're going to be playing some Peak, which I have never played Peak. So I'm excited to absolutely fall off a mountain. But I think that means this Wednesday, since we're open for it, I'm going to play more of this. Next stream will definitely be Rossi for this, for sure. Unless I play another game, but I can't really think of anything. I might play this enough on Wednesday just to get to Rossi so I can see how she is, experience her a bit. Maybe we only do a half stream of Enfield, half stream of something else. Maybe I do just an extra stream on Thursday or Friday of something, depending how the week goes. But I do want to play a bit more of this just because, you know, I'm just really enjoying it so far. And then, I don't know. We'll probably switch to a different game at some point for a bit, but definitely more of this week. Especially because I want to make as much progress as I can before the banner swaps over. Dude, someone was just chilling over here. This game's a lot of fun. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I wonder if there's anyone else out there playing this right now. Problem is when I go to these really like late streams, there's not a lot of people around. Hey, thanks for the follow, Thero. I appreciate that for sure. I'm gonna see if I can send you guys to... Oh, okay, so yeah, one of the other streams I might do might be just playing some Steam demos and stuff, by the way. Iron Mouse is playing a game right now. We won't raid into Iron Mouse, but I just want to mention it because I'm seeing it. She's playing a game I actually want to try on stream, at least try the demo. It's called Retro Rewind. It's like the ultimate millennial job simulator. You work at like a Blockbuster and you like rent out VHS movies. I love random sim games like that. That stuff is so silly to me.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Ew, okay.
Is there something I missed?
You missed Mary. He was playing ARKNIGHTS too. Oh, anyone else cool I can just send you guys over to? Maybe even if they're not playing ARKNIGHTS. I don't know. Just someone cool you guys can chill with for the morning. I forgot ARKNIGHTS also has drops going on right now. I forgot about that. Hoping everyone's getting their drops. I do have drops enabled, I'm pretty sure, so. Let me see if anyone is playing ARKNIGHTS I can send you to so you can continue to get any drops you may need. And there's a lot of people playing it. Just I don't know any of these channels, you know. We definitely gotta send you guys somewhere. Let me sort by. Weed out some of the shenanigans. Man. For me, 4 AM local time is just kind of dead out there. I think that stream is in French. Alright, be here. I'll send you over to Mikan, a capybara VTuber. Seems pretty chill. Definitely playing some ARKNIGHTS there. Way farther than I am at, but looks like into some factory shenanigans right now. So I'll send you that way, just so you guys can watch some more ARKNIGHTS. And we'll get you out of here before this raid pops through. I appreciate everyone who follows along for the raid. I appreciate y'all for coming along. It was a lot of fun. I hope to see you later on in the week when we play this again and play some other stuff too. So I definitely appreciate all of that, and I will catch y'all next time, if nothing else. And then over on the YouTube side, since there's no raids there, just thanks for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun chatting. I'll see y'all next time. Farewell.